these houses over here should be.
Got connection again. $80 on one. Knocked. Nice. Shall we go for the island?
Yep.
300 meters away. Alright. This might be tight actually.
Someone's shooting at me.
Oh yeah, same. I've had that. Where did it come from? It's not this guy. Oh, but it's come from up there somewhere.
Hit me.
Where the hell? Can you see them?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, but I don't know where he's just run to.
I can't see them because of the tree.
There's people up on the island.
Yeah? Okay. Probably my food might be here, so maybe not the best. I had to push that.
Just saw a tree come down.
Yeah, same.
Shot the dart.
Took a tree down just in case. Okay,
He's on top of the hill.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Come on. 126 on one. Oh.
I'm trying to.
Oh. $41. Alright, I need to mid up now. What meds do you have?
1/2 left.
$40 again. Low. Fuck. Tried to cover up. They had slabs for sure, because that's why they're pushing so hard. Oh well.
Jesus. Right, should we go back to the lobby to see if food's come?
Yeah, I was gonna say go to the lobby because he's very close now. Alright, this is no, but he's just so close now because I'm starving. Oh, don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got this whole week off. I shouldn't have
as well.
No, I shouldn't have taken it off to be honest, because we're not. It's not like we're gonna be doing much with their parents in the mornings. But I feel like I need it as well, so I'll just take it. And I've got like the blinds people coming tomorrow to measure, and Tuesday I just got a phone call that my internal doors are coming actually, so
Nice.
that's good. Hopefully they've painted by now, and if they painted, I'll go speak to them to get the bathrooms fitted. He's downstairs. Let me go get them quick. Right.
That's quick.
Got a quick feed, dice.
Any idea where sells any under-shelf rechargeable lights?
Rechargeable lights. So you don't want LEDs, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to run a
How long?
wire. So I want spotlight ones. I've seen them on Amazon.
What do you mean? Okay, so not LEDs, just spotlight.
Yeah, no,
You'll do one.
LEDs. So they like, so you stick the base up, like a metal base up, and then it just sticks to the metal, and then you can take them off and recharge them. I just didn't know if anywhere over here sells them.
I don't know. Like I knew like where you could get battery operated LED strips because I've got one.
Yeah.
But not what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. So it's just like a bulb, still LED, and
Yeah. I found them from Germany, but shipping's like 30 quid.
shit, that's a lot.
But they do have like 100 colours that you can change them to, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, that is cool.
But because it's so dark in here now,
Yeah,
I need the lights in the display.
yeah, it makes
They
sense.
come quite nice, the display.
Yeah, send a picture.
Did you see?
No, I didn't. I
Be a
love
bit
it.
dark.
WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Let's switch the lights on.
I've got a light on, but the light's very dark in here.
Ah, fair enough. Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Whiskies, gins, the ladies. Is it
So
an Iron Man?
whiskies.
Got
No,
a helmet there.
That is the helmet that saved my life.
Oh, alright. Is that a snake on it or something?
No, it's just the orange or
Wait,
the
so there's a black one with orange lines on it,
yeah,
just underneath the Red Bull cap,
yeah.
and then the one underneath, to
The one
the
underneath
left.
is a retro arcade game.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Okay.
Yeah,
Like
and it's
zoomed
a whiskey.
out.
That clear one is actually a whiskey. I've never seen it
What
before.
the bottom middle, like middle row, but is it Captain Morgan's? No.
No, there's no Captain Morgan's on there. Everything's expensive on there. So, but yeah, that
That's
clear
a
one is a
whiskey.
whiskey.
Wow. Yeah, never seen that. No, it's very nice. That was very nice, and that's Jack Stings that he did for you. No, very nice, very cool.
Yeah, it comes good.
That's very cool. This is still very hot.
I've lost my McLaren hat in the move. I don't know where it is.
You had the orange one.
Yeah.
I've got my merch now. You've seen what I got, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine.
The only thing I'm waiting on is Ant's new editing last thing. Yeah. Wait, mine would be, I think, smaller because that's quite wide, isn't it? That's over 2 meters wide, yeah?
Yeah. Much more than 2 meters.
What I'll have most likely is like what you have on the left of that. You have 5 up. I'll have 5 to the right as well. I'll have 5 across, 5, I think. Is that what mine is? I've ordered it now. What is it? Let me see. Where's my OneDrive?
This is 3.6 meters long.
Yeah, mine's 187 by 187.
Mine's 187 high, I think.
Yeah. That's what I thought. So yeah, exactly what you have on the left. But yeah, exactly. Where is it?
It's not much smaller, really.
No, not much smaller. Jump blade, please. Yeah, 5x5 for sure. I just looked at the picture of it.
I think I found a TB unit now.
Nice, very good.
So then I just need the sofa.
So I'm just shaping it together now. Your games room.
So every time I add something, the echo gets a little bit less.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like when I move in, make sure it's all good. We're not alone. Which side are you going? Left or right?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Alright. I'll go here. Yep.
They're going left, 2 teams.
Appreciate it, gone. Alright, you're that side.
Wish they would sort this pickup thing out.
Zip line behind us.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
Soon over. You got him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you go for me. Alright. You shooting? Alright. 35 headshot on him. He's running. Coming back. 23. Dead. I've got slab juices for you, or is there stuff down there? Come here. There's some minis over there I can carry actually, and here you can have. There's 6, should get full easily. I think they just raised it. Yeah, you're gonna be marked, guys. Are you with me here? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not marked.
No.
Trying to sneak a peek. I don't know where they are. Creeping over the hill. Over here. Oh, okay, I think they're closer. Where is he? Oh.
$110.
Nice. Knocked his teammate. It's just him. Dead? No, I don't know if it's dead. Never mind. Ah, I'm out of AR bullets.
Shield broke. I'm weak.
Ah, shit. fuck is he?
Oh my god, this guy's quick. He's taking meds right on my body.
Oh shit. Didn't realize you're not.
He's gonna be follow again.
Oh, how did that not hit? Oh my god, he's good. Very good.
Yeah. He had like meds for days though.
Yeah. He did indeed, fucker. His teammate wasn't as good.
No,
I can tell you that for free.
We were playing last night, and I tell you what, everyone was so sweaty.
Mm.
We just gave up in the end. It was fucking awful.
You played FIFA last night though as well, yeah?
Yeah, we switched.
I was thinking of coming on, but I was watching the boxing. There was that KSI fight.
Yeah.
Don't know, like it will get non-contest or whatever it is, because the knockout he got was with his elbow.
Yeah.
That won him the fight. I mean, he would have definitely won it anyway. He looked much better, but and I don't think it was intentional, but they were too close. Went for the right hook, missed the hook, and because he was turning, he hit him with the elbow and knocked him out.
Yeah. No.
So I'm not sure if it will get looked at. I'm assuming they will look at it after, yeah, if they need to.
I don't know with boxing actually.
They're very mystic at the time, obviously. Everyone did. When they showed the replay, you could see it. Because he had just hit him with a big overhand and frazzled him a bit. Then he got him with a body shot, and he was trying to hug, like, you know, when boxers hug each other, like, just to get them off them.
Yeah.
And as soon as he was coming for it, he went for the right hook, but because they were so close, missed his face and then hit him with the elbow.
Yeah, I don't know how that would get looked at because it's not intentional, is it? So.
No. Obviously, the other guy said it's intentional, but it wasn't. Like, he was the better boxer, because it was second round, so it was very quick. But even the first round, he was way, way better than him. It's me throwing them things. Oh shit, I've got someone on me. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 4 players here.
Oh, this little... It's a bot! Literally one-pumped me. It's a bot though. Walked in the door and he finished me. Alright. I'll eat a bit while I'm crawling towards you.
Anyone else want to shoot me?
Let's stay behind this wall. There's someone on me. This is a real player though, yeah?
Yeah. Wouldn't have been trying to finish you else. Mm. 10 bullets left.
You gonna take those splashes? And just take 2 minis?
Yeah, I'll wait please.
Go for it. Nice. Alright, now. What about start you? Are you going to be raising the flag or?
Yeah.
Here, hopefully that makes it to you. Because I couldn't see.
And you're right next to me, but I'm full.
Oh. Because I needed 10 health and I assumed you do as well, but you were only about 62, weren't you?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But that last guy did die straight away, didn't he?
Yeah. Right, oh, exotic grab bag. What are we gonna get? Is that a shit one again? I'll actually take that for now. The explosive red eye. It's not bad.
Shit.
I mean, for now I'll take it. We've got a green one. As soon as I find a sniper, I will change. Oh, storm. Okay.
Choke coming.
Nice. I'm getting on the supplies over here. There were people here for sure. Presuming they were just waiting for the guy to open the vault. Let's see if we hear shooting. Yep, alright. $30 on him.
Shit, he's hit me hard.
Fuck me, man.
I'm doing so much similar. I missed the first shot from the shot. 10 health.
Oh man, that's annoying. Awesome. Evening.
You good?
I'll come back to
you
lobby.
to get the train.
Oh, I left with 10 minutes to go.
I guess so. I saw like hordes of people leaving.
Yeah, that's the most pathetic. I mean, we've given away some shitty games this season, but that was hands down the worst performance we've had this year.
It's terrible. Thank God you missed the last 10 minutes. It was.
I didn't even know they'd scored until I got home like 10 minutes ago. I didn't realise they were finished 3-0.
Oh, fair enough. Go back to lobby, guys.
Yeah.
No, you guys carry on for a while. I need to do some work quickly. It'll only take me 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll probably play 2 games in that time frame.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just I need to get this done before tomorrow.
No, no worries.
I guess it was an absolute bitch fest on the train on the way back. Yeah.
Cool. I'm actually gonna go mute, guys.
Well, I don't actually know because I wear my headphones, so
Okay.
I try and ignore people because people really overreact. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a shit performance, but I don't really care if people are annoyed. It's the end of the season, we're not going to win the league. There's no way City drop points. I mean, they've won 40 out of 42 in the last 14 games. Like, I don't know, you have to be perfect to compete with them. And we're not ready for that, so whilst it was a disappointing performance,
Great season, I think.
it was a wonderful season.
Yeah.
so I'm not
You were
going to
told at the
complain
start
too
of the
much.
season you were going to be in this position, like you would have snapped people's hands.
Yeah, like if you're taking City to 35 games, 36 games in the league for the title, I'd have taken that hat straight away. I mean, we've got Forest and Wolves to finish the season now, so it should. I mean, Brighton was the one game I was actually worried about through Chelsea, Newcastle, Brighton, Wolves, and Forest. Brighton is the one I didn't want to actually have because they're so good.
From this fucking house.
What are you playing? Oh, Fortnite. Okay. Yeah.
It's just as bad as yesterday.
Oh, really?
So sweaty.
How's your internet?
Yeah, well at the moment I'm wired from downstairs, so I've got like 500 megabits now.
Ah, nice, fair enough.
And then tomorrow I'll go and buy a drill bit to go right through the wall.
Oh, so you're gonna stay wired in then?
Yeah, bring it up through the shine.
Makes sense, to be honest.
Yeah.
I probably should have done this work like during the week, but fuck it. So I'm in a workshop this week next week. They've paid for I'm in London, so they've paid for a hotel Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. So yeah, I'm not around until Thursday.
I'll get a presentation done by 10 AM, but I'll do it tomorrow.
This is what I'm doing now. I've only got like 3 slides left, so it's not too bad. But the annoying thing is one of them is for an account that I only took last like 2 weeks ago, so I know nothing about them. But I can wing it. Where's their targets? Bets, GGR. Jeez, they're down on all of their targets. Why? Where's Virgin Bet? There they are.
Might go on mute soon again. Kira was trying to call me, but now she's not answering.
Yeah.
She's not home.
She gets here tonight. She's in GV at the moment.
I didn't hear that because your thing, you went all robotic.
She's in England.
Oh, okay.
Tonight.
Oh, she's flying tonight. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Okay.
That's where I was meant to mark.
Oh, okay.
Eating Harry Bell at the same time, so you're a bit lazy.
Nice.
So I'm landing. Oh shit, we might get over the mountain. Wasn't looking.
Drive, score. There we go.
I'm gonna be high now because of that mountain. Alright. 2 teams at least. That's you shooting's fine.
Knocked one before he landed.
It's fucking rude, Dyson.
Another one I hit for 80 as he was coming down.
Yeah, but the other one, I think is a repair to start with, and then I think he had a load of slab juices. In fact, I'm just gonna use these because somewhere in this building, so these are my nades. Oh.
Just come in like that. I know when.
Someone. Knocked him. Gold sniper over here, nice for you. I've got one already, so.
There's another one. I don't know where he is.
Oh, behind me.
On the roof.
Yep. Ah, he's better than me.
Where's he come?
Oh, no, no, no. Come on. He's still there. You want me to take the wall for you? Can you? Have you got an angle on him?
Can't see him.
He's behind this wall here. The one towards you.
Go down and take it. 132.
Fucking hell, he doesn't miss, does he? Nice. What mess does he have?
Full on sniper ammo if you need some.
No, I've got 43, thank you.
I dropped a spray where that sniper
No,
is.
I've just put a medkit here, thank you do. I'm gonna go raise this flag. Thank you. Alright, what do we have? I'm gonna take that. Throw this down. I'll carry that.
Carry the shield keg instead of the other.
Oh, I'll carry 5 minutes instead of 1/2 then.
Hey, these AI have just spawned and are fighting each other.
Fighting each other. Are you trying to separate them? Are they shooting you?
Ah.
There you go, buddy. You won. I'm full of minis now. Alright. I'm just gonna hide a bit and eat. since we have circuit. Don't get in too much trouble, guys.
I'm not just about with this AI.
Leave the chickens alone, Dawson.
He was looking at me funny.
Was he now? What? Still got circuits, so we're good.
She been on the course this week, Luke, or this weekend even.
Yeah, she taught it, so now she's actually a qualified educator
Nice.
for them. And after a few more, she'll become a master trainer because she still needs to do a few other courses.
Fair enough.
Wasn't Ant going to confirm on Wednesday?
Did he?
No, he said he was going to though, didn't he?
I don't know.
Wasn't that when you messaged him last?
I don't know. Wait, okay. I don't think I messaged him about it. And I can't see anything about him saying confirming on Wednesday. Oh. Storm making me fucking move an inch. Let's take it. I don't know if he said Wednesday. I can't remember. I met the guy who's supposed to come though. If he comes.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that thing ready to go? Yes, it is. Right. Start that. people.
Yeah. 2 of them.
Probably sweats icing. Like the ones from last game. Is that you taking a shot at them?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Oh, too low for that. Because I thought I'd see if I have a different angle on them. Can't see them for now. Oh, I think yeah, I see one of them. Come on. Had an angle on him, but not anymore. He was somewhere down there. Oh, I can't remove that. It's annoying. I'll just do that.
Can't see them though. Oh, we need to move.
Coming. Ah, they were in the middle because they just took the flag.
Yeah, they just had shots at me.
Right, 2 seconds. Oh, that's good. Alright, where are they?
Coming on me.
Oh shit, that close. Right, I'm running.
Oh my god.
Or I'll wait and then I'll come get you.
Yeah, yeah. One went one way, one went the other way. And just destroyed me.
Med up, come on. Where's your card? There. No, this is 2 tick already. Shit. Any meds? Nothing. That's decent for me. What can I get you, guys? Oh shit.
Back of the map over there.
Okay. What do I have movements wise? Oh, I'm being pushed. Oh my lord, he does not miss. I'll tell you that for free. He's gonna be pushing for sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna clutch this up, guys.
No, I don't think you're going to be able to reap it. It is that same
What
team.
they're fighting? No, close. Fuck off. That's you ready?
No, continue going.
Your final slide yet?
No, fucking these idiots at IGT use Power BI. I haven't used it in so long, so used to using Tableau. Fucking try and navigate my way around it and I have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Is it back on time now? Oh yeah, alright. I think the flight's back on time.
It's right, she'll have half an hour at passport control.
Huh.
It's a problem now, because she's not in Europe anymore.
Yeah. But at night they don't even have the auto. You know they installed 2 automatic ones, yeah now.
They've never worked whenever I've come back.
Sometimes they are, but they're
use them anyway.
They're assisted. Like you can use them, but assisted, which defeats the purpose. But
Yeah.
Where do you want to go, guys? Food's ready now, so. Come on, let's push you over the 100 mark.
Yeah, last when I came back from Leeds, we came in just after an Emirates flight with Dubai. It was an absolute nightmare.
And with them, they take even longer, don't they? Because they're not even UK passports or European. Plus Malta is already slow as it is.
Yeah. Oh my
wow.
god, I've hit you with 2 shotgun shots and you one-pumped me.
Where are you? This guy over here. No, wait.
That was his build, yeah. He's right on my car taking
Oh, there's two.
And he's one-pumped you, is that?
Okay.
Did you get your 2 slides done in that 30 seconds?
No.
Fuck. Yeah. Not on the same level, boy.
Okay. Where's Sazka? There you are. Alright, last ones.
Oh shit, yeah, coming. I think Kelly's flying with their motor for the first time.
For the first time?
Yeah, I think so.
And the last time, because they shot him a few months.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Who do they become?
Well,
No
Surely
one.
they've been bought out.
no, they are dissolving the company because they're in too much debt.
Haha, that's a government-run airline for you.
Yeah, and all they're going to do is get rid of everyone that's high paid and then reopen the airline.
Yeah,
They've
that
already
sounds
sold like their Heathrow slots and everything to this other dodgy airline, which is obviously going to be them.
I heard about that. I know about that. That's why I thought they'd. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I know someone who works for them as well. She's obviously. She didn't say she's losing her job or anything, so. I guess she's one of the safe ones. Nah, I mean, if they're just going to.
Would they know by now?
No.
Of course. Surely.
I don't know, man. Because
I mean, it makes sense for them to not have to retrain brand new staff.
no, I get that. No, I get what you're saying. No,
Everyone's on
100%.
too high wages, that's the problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they announced who they're gonna let go, and that's what I'm unsure about. Like, obviously they might have done it, but I have no idea if they did or not.
Yeah. Pile of shit.
So that's not a Eurasian flag. Dice? Was it Eurasian flag?
No.
Okay. Someone on my building, I think. I don't know where this guy went.
Probably the one that I killed.
Oh, maybe. Is it Eurasian yet now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sazka, there you go.
I'll keep an eye off here.
Turnover, GGR. Delete.
Yeah, because she was amazed that you can charge your. They've got USB charging devices,
She's just found out.
and she's impressed about that.
Brilliant. Turnover. Yeah.
Oh, that's you shoot.
Oh yeah, it's me shooting in Zing Zone.
This one's stuck.
Yeah. Alright. That's a better shotgun. There's another one here. Come on, better guns. Alright. Oh, don't mind if I do. Drop the blue sniper up here, guys. I don't know what you said because I haven't read it. Okay, what other one do I have? I'm gonna get a chug on a dice. Let me get some mats because I have nearly none.
Go and win that game, then I'll join you. I'm nearly done.
Alright, let's see.
Go Vega, Sazka, here we go.
Is that back where we were? Oh, that's annoying.
March.
Going for the thingy dice.
Provider.
It's 400 meters away. So
Yeah, no, I just saw you running that way as well on to us. Can you do this? Well, that's the most stupid thing I've seen.
what's that?
You can't light a campfire with a firefly.
Seems logical, to be fair, that you could.
Yeah, that's why I tried it. I'm trying it again just in case I aimed wrong. Oh no, it did light up. Yeah, it did, okay. I just say it did, one of the fireflies didn't hit it. Although I did throw it straight on it. Oh. Guys, you know what we could try? But we need a fishing rod. Go on one of the buildings in Mega City, and then you could fish people off the building and they die to fall damage. What did that say? I'll let you know later. Thought Phil said no, that's why we needed a sixth.
Phil was originally supposed to be coming and then said no.
Yeah.
So is Phil saying he might come again?
Yeah, that's what Anne just said. Alright, you go there. I was gonna say, definitely people have been here. And people definitely opened the vault. Where's the vault here again? It's this way. You own zips here?
Yeah.
Oh, shooting northwest.
An AI in the cow.
Yeah, that's strange. There's a gold red eye left in here if you want.
Oh. That's crazy.
So I was finishing some slides as well. Oh, on me, two people. Did you shoot them? Where are you? Are you there? Okay. Hit 1497, the green skin over here. Oh, whoa, 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 where did that come from? I'm gonna go hide in here for a bit. I need to med up. You're in a way, that's... I see.
An angle to see them.
People with the gold gun are up there.
Seems like there's someone on top of this building as well.
That's a mine. They're up there with full high ground.
Alright, we go down this way.
Alright, I'll come to you. People on above you. Yeah, you've got people on you. Oh my lord! Nope, nope, no, I'm dead, I'm gonna be dead here.
You got people on you?
Yep, two. God gone people, guys. I think you would be more concerned about them. How? Oh, okay, one's down. Alright, back to lobby. I see you should be coming on now.
I'm ready. I'm going to turn my laptop off. I need to pack it a bit as well. I'll do it whilst playing.
You've got to be in London early.
10 o'clock.
Not
I've got my haircut booked for 8:30 though. I'm not going to be on probably no later than you guys tonight.
I'm obviously coming off a bit earlier as well. I think when I try to come off, because I need to go to the airport.
That's normal, that's fine.
Yeah, no, normal is 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it depends who really, yeah. But yeah, for you, normally, yeah. Luke, you going to get ready?
I'm stuck on a loading screen, so no.
Oh, okay.
At least you have plenty of time to pack, because it's like 30 seconds of play until we get killed, and then 5 minutes to load
Yeah.
for the next game.
I need to remember where I put my suitcase. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, I used it last week.
My God, oh, there we go. Okay.
Ah, Danielle's back as well, is she?
Who?
Is Danielle back here as well?
No, Daniel's a mod still.
Oh, okay. I thought she posted a picture of her and her mum, so I thought she was in UK as well.
No, Mother's Day in Malta, so they're here at the moment. Their parents.
Okay, that makes sense then. Okay.
You know, yesterday we went out, like, looking for cars for Danielle. The prices of second-hand cars has gone up a lot.
It's ridiculous. It's really not worth buying a second-hand car.
No, so we were, like, she's set on getting a Polo similar to mine, yeah?
Yeah.
And we were seeing them, and they're asking for between 13 to 14, like 12 to 14k for them.
Jesus.
Older than mine, less specs than mine, and not brand new out of the showroom. I bought mine, let's say 16.5, because I did have a discount, but let's say 16.5, okay? Because that was the price for it. I paid 15.5 for mine. And I'm telling them it doesn't make sense the price you guys are saying. Like, because I did check my insurance papers after one showroom just to be sure. My insurance estimates my car now, because obviously like they go down every year, 11.7k.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how are you selling it more than that? Because I'm not going to get it insured for that price you're selling it to me. And worst case scenario, if I walk out of here and crash, I'm losing like $1,000 immediately. So yeah, like a few shops, and then we went to Toyota to look at the second-hand cars, yeah?
Yeah.
And he's a replayer lies in this one up here. So they had one as well, 2015 or something. And he was asking for 13.8, so basically 14k for it.
What was on the map?
Oh, he's one shot, like massively one shot.
Yep, he was.
There's people coming into you, I think.
Oh, that guy's funny. So yeah, basically asking 40k for it, and again I told him the same thing, and he asked me like, how much did you buy yours? Like, so I bought mine for 15.5 brand new, and it's like later year, better spec, and all that. And then he was like, you parked in our car park. Told him no, it's only down the road. Though, if you want to look at it, told him you want to buy it. He's like, yeah, you'll get 10 grand for it. I'm like, okay, how does that make sense? What you're saying then? You're saying you offer me 10 grand for it, but you're selling me a worse one for 4 grand more. I'm like, I'm baffled. So I could potentially literally sell my car for as much as I bought it and not lose any money.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Like, Toyota offered me 11 grand for Exxon Martin. What was that?
It's just absolute madness. It was just absolute madness.
Yeah, it's really not worth buying second-hand cars.
Yeah, and he told me like, new cars are not in stock, so that's why there's a spray behind you as well. So
there's another player here.
Yeah, no, that's why I splashed you.
Absolute madness. Like, the new cars are not in stock, so that's why, obviously. But still, like, they're just taking advantage of the situation. It's not fair.
Yeah, I'd rather wait 6 months for a new car to be available.
Yeah, 100%. I think I'm one more up, I think.
I can hear you.
There's so many people here.
Oh, nice, Dyson. They're bots, so there was one down there. I think.
Should we go? Oh, I don't even know what to do now.
Oh no, someone's got. No, someone's got. Nice one, nice.
I haven't hit a single shot. There we go. He's whites.
Nice.
I need to find the medkits I dropped.
How did that not kill you?
I'll be over in a second, just taking the medkit.
Flopper behind you guys, if you want. Where in his loot pile there was a flopper.
Yeah, there's someone there, didn't
Yeah. There they are. He's coming towards you, SM. Behind you. Behind the building.
Yep. That nick on the thing.
Yeah, that was Nick on the thing, but he's looking for the other guy.
Gone. Yeah.
Oh, what is shooting me?
No, it's
Yeah.
he's dead. It was this Star Wars guy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, still someone there.
Yeah, the guy that was on the phone.
Underneath.
There he is.
He's gone to reload. Well, not reload, but
Reboot.
Reboot.
yeah. Someone with a sniper. I don't know where he is.
On the grinds.
Yep.
He was on the grinds between the two
Yeah,
houses.
I'm gonna get in the circle.
Footsteps.
There's also more Star Wars guys.
Yeah, they're behind me. They're gonna
Oh,
kill
there
me.
it is.
Oh, sniper me.
Yeah. No,
Down
sorry.
here,
There. Oh! Take some of these guys because there might be some people behind you. Yep, there's SM. One dice in here. Nice. Nice.
Oh, behind me. Oh, it's a chicken.
How many of these fucking things? Take some of these dice in. Goes up for you as well.
There's gonna be slab juices over here.
There's a shield keg over there as well.
Oh, this guy.
One in the bush.
One in the bush as well. Fucking hell. Splashes and everything down where I was. I don't know if they took them.
Fuck's sake. Can't do anything against that. They need to remove them from the game.
Everyone is just so good at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
When we were playing on Thursday, it was really nice.
Yeah, because we won 3 in a row, didn't we, on Thursday?
They're launching a new ranking mode. They're removing Arena. On Tuesday, I think it comes out.
Okay.
What do you mean they're moving arena points, though? Or?
No. Well, yeah, Arena's gone completely, but there's a new ranking system and a new mode for it. I was watching Lawyer earlier, and she was explaining it.
Yeah, but that's for competitive, I'm assuming.
No, like Arena. Be like Arena, still.
Yeah, like competitive players will go for that then. I thought you talking about how they rank lobbies.
Maybe that's why this is so sweaty then, if they've removed Arena.
Not yet.
No?
Tuesday. At least that's when they're expecting it to drop anyway.
I'm level 100 now, I don't need to play it anymore.
I'm 95 still. Ah, you played a few more than me, that's fine. Once I get to 100, I'm happy to come off it. Might actually claim my Battle Pass pages at some point.
I don't think I've clicked on it yet.
No, I haven't.
I normally just do it at the end, but just go through the end page and explain it.
Yeah, that's why. Or it does it for me at the start of the new season.
Yeah. God, I'm fucking high.
I'm hiding you, so.
I think I'm going there.
But I'm gonna go there to my normal spot. I see a couple of gliders off to the right.
Is that them trying to raise it here? One knocked. Come back. Let's get that.
Are they all dead?
No, just one. I'm raising the flag now. It was a bot, the guy I killed.
Okay.
The guy I knocked was a bot for sure.
Alright.
I think your guy just died, Dyson.
Yeah, he did.
It was right here. So potentially one more player. Alright, purple shit on me.
There he is, you can see him.
Yeah, gonna go for him. Just jump in. About. Dead. That's him. Drop the purple DM mortar. That's high. Someone hunting us?
I'd like to see him try. Ah, it's okay, I've got a purple dimmer.
I'm coming for that. Got a gold license or something.
Yeah.
Gold snipers tonight are quite common. I've run into a few. Huh? Come on, let's go. Oh, didn't mean to mark that. No.
Everyone's got a key. There's a gold sniper over here.
No, I don't. None of us do, I don't think.
No.
Don't want Skywalker on, no.
This place has been destroyed.
Yeah, so. But this place with the gas kind of scarce. So if someone blows one up, it goes up in flames. And there's also that. Oh, it's empty.
That's been destroyed as well. Keymaster. Get me. It's SMG. Oh, it's a pistol. Fuck. No, don't.
Ooh, behind us, 200 meters, guys. You going for it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, on my way.
And someone else was going to
42 white on him.
Coming, I'm going. Oh, there's a full team though. Oh, they've got an AI as well.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see the AI. Nick, come here.
One's knocked.
2 are knocked.
2 knocked, alright.
Yeah,
One left,
okay,
up
okay,
here.
okay.
Oh, there's the AI, there's the AI. Alright, there's the AI done. The last guy is back there on my mark.
SM coming out this side from the map.
Keep him busy, Luke. I'm getting Nick up.
I am.
I got 4 slices, Nick.
47 white.
Where is he?
Oh, I'll take.
He ran
take his
away.
crown. These idiots had crowns.
Dead.
You got him?
Yep. I'll take crown as well. Because why
Did we
not?
open up the thing?
Yep.
Oh, it did. I'll take those.
I am gonna drink the half.
Fine.
There's a car. Is it a car coming? No.
My game is. I've got so much lag, by the way.
Might as well take this as well.
Nah, I've got stuff. Oh, I can. I'll keep my 6 grenades. Oh, who's got shotgun ammo?
Me.
Oh, I've got some circular. Quick.
Alright. Let's do one there, sure. Let's do
Oh, a
that.
chug cannon. Yeah. I'm gonna drop 2 of the Slurpee juices.
Do I drop my SMG?
Yep. If you don't need it.
Well, I'm not gonna say I don't need it. It's just no. I've already got 2 of them. No, I don't want it. I'm only gonna have 1 med slot. Ooh, I will.
Nick's going this way.
That is what I'll drop my SMG for. Where are you going, Dice?
I was just going up here.
Alright, I'm
We
gonna
got
quickly.
up behind us again. Oh my days.
Right over here.
People there? Oh. Or the island.
Yeah.
Oh, they're miles away. I can't see anyone from here.
On my way. Wait, where are you guys?
Here.
I can't see your damn names. Alright, yeah.
Well, that's close.
And you just spawned.
Someone here, Nick.
Me? Down here.
A2 blue.
Evening.
Evening.
A2 blue again.
Look at me, guys.
He was on his own, by the way. What do you... Hold on. We're fighting people.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
Okay.
Luke, are you... Do you need help,
I'm-
Luke?
I'm coming. Should be there now.
It's a
Can we check on
stupid
it? Yeah.
question,
Oh, good.
isn't it?
Chuck, can me.
Oh god, this is so bad. I got 500 ping.
500 ping. That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know what. It keeps going from 19 to 500.
Nice.
Right, I might need to reset my internet after this game.
So it's one shot.
Got it.
Oh, streaming.
No,
You
I'm
giving
not.
up?
Nah.
One behind it.
Not giving up, mate.
2 days
I'm
ago,
not giving up.
you got 25 views. You're nearly there.
Hey, you right on this guy? Can't see a damn thing.
Well, I loaded it up to watch your stream, but you're not even on it.
Yeah. Won't be streaming because I'm going to log off early as well, so
Oh,
earlier than usual. Oh, okay.
looks like it's going to be a quiet night tonight then.
Yeah, Clement's away.
Get some decent.
Where is he,
games
guys?
Sean might
Yeah.
not be on
Hey,
tonight.
yeah, Sean
He's in Madrid.
spoke to him a couple of hours ago.
Where's?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
there
in
he is.
Madrid. Sean.
Oh my god. Sad fucker. He's got slurp juices, he's gonna be good. You know, the below guy is gonna have slurp juices, he's gonna be full by the time he gets to you.
Oh my days. No, he's got that thing.
Yeah! Take a slurp juice, nice quick. Take a slurp juice.
I've got one going.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize. He's gonna have one going as well, so.
Where's Luke's card?
Don't know the shotgun.
Oh, underneath me.
Oh, he's got better ping than me. That's that hole. He's dancing on me. And laughing.
Is it just him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, Steven. He is decent. He's slow. Oh. Take one of those slurp juices.
Oh, wrong way. Never used these things before.
It's alright, keep going. Straight ahead. I'm gonna run out now. People to your left. Careful, if they hit you and you're high, you get fall damage. There's people to your left, so be careful.
Yeah, I know.
On the only...
Is there only one?
That's in the circle. There's two more, and there will be, if you want to wait, there will be that when the circle moves, but I don't know, like, it would be too small, so I'd go for this one quick. Up there.
Yeah, I know where it is. I
Hide
can
in
see
the
it.
bush and cry.
10 seconds and everyone's going to be coming this way.
Yeah.
Or just go to the end then. To do
too
one
late,
I'm
too
up
late, too late, too late.
Nope, zip line. Oh, no. Just... they moved it from the top of this thing.
Full push.
Do anything interesting this weekend?
No, I just
Closed
means...
Fortnite. I'm not playing that shit anymore.
Yep.
Alright, FIFA.
Switch.
Oh! Right. Just loaded up Football Manager as well. But switch over to FIFA.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
There we go, put some stacks of that.
Why is this not showing me properly? Is it in the air? Wait, how do you search on this?
Get up to anything, Dean?
Worked yesterday, so I don't really get much of a weekend mind. Sunday, Monday. Today, I don't know, just seeing Lee and his kids today. They come round mum's. Started up my Evo. That's been sat in the garage for a little while.
Nice.
Made a shopping list for it, ready for the summer.
What car are you after a double din unit for?
The Evo,
Okay.
because it's got a crappy Japanese single stereo in it, so I want something a little bit like Apple CarPlay or something. Even though it's not that type of car, but I just want something like a screen that looks a little bit better.
Yeah.
Just bought some carbon goodies for it. I've sold everything else pretty much now that I drive.
Fair enough.
Luke keeping with his same role today that we had success with until Sean come on. I don't even know where he played. He played cam. He played right mid. Make sure you haven't got your big guy, like too big guy.
I've got a little man.
Yeah, just in case.
I'm not laughing.
Oh,
So where am I going then?
right wing.
Whatever you want, really, yeah.
I'll be there to support you, Luke.
Yes.
Make sure you get that left centre mid to sit.
Oh, I've done all the tactics already the other day.
Perfect.
when you, Sean, and I were playing.
Right, so she is taking off a bit late. I don't think it's took off yet. Kids.
Clear. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's taken.
Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all
my
the
God. Boys.
action, accompanied by my broadcasting
win
partner,
first game.
Stuart Robson. And without doubt,
All
a
right,
match with the
if we have to.
potential to bring genuine
Oh,
excitement.
my guy feels slow
Biggest
straight off
stakes
the
out
bat.
there versus Cheers, Jeff.
Thanks, Derek. They did well in their opening game.
Luke, you got your big man up front. Oh, your big man.
Didn't we like go?
Oh yeah, we actually created big guys, all of us, didn't we?
I did say just make sure.
Delivered into the box.
Turn it down a bit,
And a
maybe.
no-nonsense clearance.
No, it's okay.
Do after this game.
Yeah. See how you get on.
Guerra on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
That's balls for you, Nick. Sorry. Just passed it back to me.
Wilk.
Oh, sorry.
Just the challenge that was required.
Go on, Lewis.
Oh. Yeah, it feels heavy.
Yeah. Even when I first started to ball, I was like, oh, yep. I hate it when it's like this. Hopefully it's
Suarez.
not all night.
It switches on.
Coming down to you, Luke.
Passes like that, very much in
Oh,
his repertoire.
that meant to come to you.
It's alright, it's
Alright.
alright.
Promising move this from Cheers, Jeff.
Got it. Oh shit. I want to spectrum that back.
Giving it away.
I thought when you
And
like,
plenty of
he was
scope
just
to be created
cross it
in
in
that
then.
wide position. Chance to finish. And he clears it out of harm's
Win that.
way.
Nice.
One more.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Position to take it away. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that is how to play advantage.
Nice.
And that's great work to keep it in play.
Oh, I tried playing you in.
Very alert defending.
Yeah,
to
you
put
got
a
to play a
stop to
little
the
earlier.
chance.
Alright.
I think he had the
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Fatty.
Whoa, there's so many other. Okay, we're good.
Intelligent
Oh,
threaded
sorry,
pass
too late.
here.
Yep.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nice one, Lee.
Possession lost.
Sorry, I pressed square to tackle him, realising I'm not any.
Huang. And that's great
Yeah.
work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Did that lock onto me there?
Well, spot on with that challenge. And now
Offside,
passing
sure.
it through. And
Nope.
running in behind. And a goal! To
stupid
open the
call.
scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So cheers, Jeff. Restart the game. And a bit of work for them to do here. On the ball, Lucas.
Come on.
He's made a really good intervention there.
Tackle it, tackle it.
Oh, good vision. Schneider.
Whoa. Fist in.
Back out. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Should have gone further.
to go short.
Trying to pick
Nah, I've
out a
got Nick.
teammate.
I forgot
Oh,
Nick's playing.
fantastic effort. He made
Don't
great
need anything else
contact,
but Nick
the
in those
keeper
situations.
more than equal to it.
Back post.
Can he finish?
Nice.
Yes!
From one end to the other, they weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Will he play it in?
Ah.
It's alright, it's alright.
Okay,
I've seen you.
Nice, nice.
Just thought he wouldn't make it.
Chance maybe from the wide position.
Back.
So they're into
Ah.
the area here,
I saw Dyson, thought I'd get him.
and the danger cleared. Able to get a body in the way. And snuffing out the danger.
Right. Ice cream finished. Let's go.
On the ball, Lucas.
Oh,
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw in.
tried to keep it back in.
Oh, tremendous vision. Good looking sequence.
Why's my R2 getting
Guerra.
stiff already?
Have you got-
3/4 of energy.
It'll be. You turn something off.
Lucas with it.
Yeah, I know,
the-
but normally when
It
you
looks
run out of
promising.
energy, it comes in, but I've got just over half still.
Sorry, listen.
Luke, you've
I
got
know,
a
I know,
nerve
I know, I know, I know,
yourself.
I know, I know, I know.
So many times.
Jou.
Still new to this role.
I know, but you say you know every single time as well.
Yeah,
The
but
high
I
press
realised
is
too
on, and
late.
That's a fantastic tackle.
Didn't realise earlier.
Fired against the crossbar.
I will eventually.
And the
What
referee
settings I think
blows the
to take
whistle,
off?
bringing to an
Uh,
end the
analog
first
sprint.
half here at Selhurst Park.
Analog sprint.
Yep. You found it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just looking at the other settings.
Oh, okay.
The pass receiver is locked as late as possible. Close the time when the ball is kicked.
I don't know what that means.
I've gone on animation start, so you never know.
Underway then
No.
in the
We should
second
look
half.
at that.
Tackle
The
him.
two teams matching each other.
People
Tackle him.
cross it,
stride
just
for
try
stride.
it different.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Good
Oh,
pressure to
great
win
one.
the ball back high up the pitch. Jou. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Nice, Nick.
Fatty.
I'll go for it.
What a
Perfect
bad
challenge.
turn. It's so heavy.
Nice tackle.
He's still doing it.
What, the sprint?
Yeah.
No idea
Oh, it's because I didn't probably push
A
triangle
creative
because
look
it
about
went
this.
straight into the game. Or save.
Ah, yeah, you didn't say it. Do it now.
And
I'll
he's
wait.
given away the corner.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Then I'm going to cross it to Nick anyway, so.
Yeah. And then Nick's
Luke, get in the
score, so-
box. I want you to be an option so you get the big man away from
Go on.
Nick.
Just go for it.
I'll beat him anyway.
Over it
Yeah.
comes.
Oh, no.
There we go.
And they need to get tighter. Targets available.
No.
Cross comes in.
Oh, thank God.
Not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
I think you should try a different setting on that crossing thing for next
What do you
game.
mean?
Just see the difference.
I
Jou.
don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'll see after the game.
And a useful cross. Well, that was never likely to
It says
trouble the
like
keeper.
about locking on to
Well,
the
the stats
person
says
when
everything.
when you're crossing it, the ball locks on.
Right.
You know, like, it doesn't lock on sometimes. Like,
I thought it locks on every time, just to different people.
yeah, but there's different times when it's going to lock on, so it might be worth a
Still
look
level
at
here,
that.
but the pressure escalating. The clearance wasn't decisive.
Oh, whoa, what is he doing?
Just trying to get it to me. Yes.
Nice.
I don't know how many times I've done that. Still don't get the ball.
Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, didn't even move that time.
I thought you
Yeah,
just
to
couldn't
take it
control
away.
it down.
Yeah.
Doing well to keep possession.
She got some pace about her.
I didn't even call that. I was waiting for Luke to call it.
I called it, but I called it
Mount
just
keep.
after it passed.
Oh.
Fed over towards the back post. It comes to nothing in the end.
Why? I've not called that.
Shit.
Because we need to work out how to get out
Now
of
with
there.
New.
We're
Tremendous
struggling.
block.
Trying to get the ball every time, but they just keep kicking it. I don't know if anyone else is like calling it as well.
No, I
Trying
didn't
not
call it.
to.
Excellent defending.
Trouble is, I'm coming back to defend. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good movement.
Go on, Luke, just have a shot.
Superb.
No.
Yeah, you may
On
as well
the
shoot
back
at
of
that
the ball
point.
from the flank.
I don't have anything on shots.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's
It's
worth
a computer
shot.
game.
We could have got a
Maybe
corner
able to
from
trouble
that.
them here.
Nick could have headed that one in.
Not really the ideal
I mean,
clearance.
by the time you'd actually done something with it, it was too late anyway for me to get the
Nick.
ball.
And whipped into the box.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Luke,
remarkable
cross it
save.
earlier or play it earlier.
Get, keep yourself up top because you can be an out ball to us. You're good at doing that. Holding the ball up.
Plenty of room in the wide area. A real opening now. And the keeper has
Fuck
denied
off,
it.
man.
I've got to say,
right.
Derek, he was
This is
always
basically
in
a
control of
goal.
that situation.
Nick on the
Brilliant
pitch.
stuff.
Oh shit, too
Now
soft.
sending it in. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Go on, go to.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a chance to whip it in here. And there is the goal to re-establish
See, the crossing
their
early.
advantage.
It definitely works.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And delivered towards the back post. A decisive clearance it
I'll
was.
win that.
We're on drop back one depth, by the way. And the fucking
Yeah,
line
same
is
as last
there.
time.
For a throw in.
So stupid.
Fatty.
Oh, I'm lagging.
10 minutes to go then.
Try and get. No.
He could pick out a teammate.
Corner.
Yep.
On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Go. Go. Yes, here we go. That's a
Sorry.
free
Really
kick.
good interception. Well, with
Goalkeeper.
tackling like that, the onus
I
is
don't
on the
think it's
referee
close
to take
enough.
action potentially.
What do you think?
Well, the card is out.
I mean, you can
and
try,
it's
but I do
Yeah,
think it's too
clumsy
far.
and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
try
going
it,
to
try
pass.
it.
No, I'm passing it to
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Okay. Nick's on the outside of you.
Yeah, yeah, I see him, I see him, I see him.
And that short pass, this could be interesting.
Oh,
That takes the wind out
they
of the
covered
sails.
this
Great
next one
defending.
anyway.
Yeah, I see that after.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Everyone just stay up top. Let's see if I can.
And if you've
Take the
already
foul.
received
Thank
a
you.
yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge.
Last man. Oh, my
Oh.
God.
The keeper not thinking it through.
Oh, they've got a red card.
Yep.
Well, that's
don't-
gone out. And it is going to be
And that guy's playing with fire as well.
Bring our line up a little bit, Lewis, just in the last little bit. To just get more attacking.
Look at that turn. That's horrific.
Luke, stay on side.
I was on
Shit, I'm
side.
sorry. Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I just thought you was going to run forward.
Kimura.
I couldn't run forward. before the ball.
Wonderful challenge and a throw in
I'm
coming
going
up.
forward as well.
Oh, come on. We're fighting to the death here.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2
Back
extra minutes.
post.
Delivered into the area.
Oh,
Gave you an opportunity,
Gotta
but
score.
it was squandered.
I'm only
Basically,
5'4".
basically an open goal.
I'll win that.
And he's given us away.
Oh,
It's okay. You line. No, wrong way, Luke.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to be
certainly
my
not
little
their
man.
best
It's
performance,
boring.
was it? Just a little bit off the pace.
Yeah, I'm
and
just
obviously
gonna
a
look at
disappointing
that set
result,
now.
but the key thing is
Before we
they
click
bounce back now and they can't
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
stuck in a
no,
second.
oh, yeah,
to
you have to.
go do something. You want to go back out?
Boring. Yeah, we have to, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me quit then.
Yeah, quit, then switch your position, then, yeah. Then
Do
we'll go on.
I shorten him a bit or?
No, you can stay as you are. It doesn't make a difference. You just got
give me
to
a second.
cross it earlier.
Okay. Quit. Come on. Play match. No, back in a sec.
Where's my suitcase? There it is. When you're ready, Dean.
Just checking the settings.
Oh, is he? Alright, back in a second.
I wasn't actually, Nick, but thanks for covering for me. I don't think I can check the settings. No, I can actually. You gotta come right out, wouldn't you? Yeah. We just come out. Settings. Control. If I read it to you, you never know, you might make some... Right, so pass receiver lock, it's called.
Right, what does it do?
The pass receiver is locked as late as possible, close to the time when the ball is kicked.
Right.
And then you can have it as late or animation started, so when you go to cross that ball,
Right.
it locks on it then. Or
Don't know how this is going to be different, to be honest. I don't know what difference it's going to make.
so the pass receiver is locked earlier at the time when the ball is kicked.
So we know who it's going to earlier.
Yeah, the pass receiver is locked as soon as the pass button is released or the power bar reaches its full power. This is the earliest possible receiver lock.
Okay.
So I don't know if we maybe do, because when it says late, yeah, that's when the ball's coming in.
Whilst you're doing all this, I'm going to go and take my ice cream downstairs. You decide what you want to do.
Well, it doesn't really matter to me. It's
yeah.
for the crossers.
Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, Dean, can you come into the lobby so I can press ready so we can go into the first game?
Yeah, okay, no problem. Oh shit, I've clicked something else. I'll just go back. There we go.
I'm going to go get a whiskey as well.
Fuck's sake.
I have them in my room now, so I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, mine's here as well. I just need to get my glass, to be honest.
I just went into Volta.
I'm going to drink that Welsh whiskey. May as well finish it while I've got it. Even though it tastes like shit.
Ah, shit whiskies. I just put in the cupboard downstairs when people come over.
Yeah, I'll just
Come in,
away
Lutz.
otherwise. Alright, cool. So back in a minute.
Well, now I know where your good whiskey is, so The one we were over.
Yeah, in this computer room.
Yeah, exactly.
So we don't need to move.
Tell you what, buying a gaming chair with a leg rest is like the best thing ever.
Yes.
So nice, like now playing this. Like fun on a lounger now.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
So I'm not sure where
Which
you are,
ones gonna
but
stand
kicked
out,
off.
Who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Schneider.
Ah,
Right
fuck.
past it to him. Of course it has.
But no one can take it off him.
Tackle.
I was trying to fight him off.
Yeah, no, I know. SM's an AI now.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Oh, wait, he's back? Can he take it back after it takes over AI?
Yeah, you still got a little bit of time.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Ah,
And room now out on the wing. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Not too
Wonderfully
late.
weighted pass.
Oh,
But
I didn't
not
even see
being
your run,
allowed
to be honest. I was just hoping you
continue.
were
It's
there.
offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he
I
couldn't
was
play it quite
doing
quickly
the
enough.
run, but like, I was trying to backtrack back to one side by the time he sent it to me.
Nick made a sick run. He was well in.
I did think about Nick's run.
This is looking threatening.
Nice.
Oh dear. Not a
I'll
great
blame it on
effort,
you
was
wasn't
it?
settled in your seat.
Yeah. I was thinking about the cook in front of me.
Lost position.
Oh, come on. Let's play it wide.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. It must go in.
Cool.
Surely.
Okay. That's
And
fine.
a goal it is. The keeper ready up
Typical
part of
AI
the
bullshit.
equation.
Yeah.
Well,
Go
just
through.
look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
So they get on with the game. Cheers, Jeff. And having lost the goal, the onus is on them to bounce back.
Bad touch.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossed into the penalty area.
Oh, come on, just jump this.
And it looks
Well,
so
that ball's
threatening,
perfect
but the
just
danger
to
averted.
attack the ball.
Cristiano. Unable to keep the ball.
What?
It might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
He's got a magnetic boot.
That's what I was thinking.
Left man.
Mm-hmm. Stay there, Dean.
Corner kick played
Oh,
in.
fuck. Didn't look onto me.
Oh, come on again.
Firing it towards goal. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And taking it away.
Unlucky.
Oh my god.
And there to intercept.
That was for you, Nick.
Switch.
How was one of those not fouled?
Masson.
I'm sure they tackled the AI from behind.
Plenty of support here. Well, looking towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Frederiksen.
This guy is dead.
Hassan. Failed to keep hold of it.
Work on better time.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition
Didn't
at
call
bay.
that.
Oh, heard me tackling.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And the
Unlucky.
perfect
Come
position to
on.
read it.
How many passes am I reading here?
A meaty but fair
go,
challenge,
pitch.
and it will be a throw-in. And successfully cut out.
This defender.
Hassan. Ali. Hassan.
Nice.
Going forward. Hello now, Nick.
I'm on.
And a
Yeah.
good-looking ball.
Oh.
Reflex action.
Did you see that keeper just bounce on that?
It's a brilliant save.
Um,
Well, these
how
fans
far
have to
do
be
you?
patient. Could this be the
Three,
Fuck, I'm trying.
just over 3.
Can someone get
Nope.
on the end of this?
But too much, but
What a
No,
vital
no, it's fine, it's fine, it's
intervention.
fine.
We got the ball.
Schneider. He read the situation
He leads up a
defensively and did
corner.
his job.
I was trying to call it, but she wasn't. Like there was a defender
Now
blocking
with
me.
Koch.
My part.
And the pass could do damage. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lucas with it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Sent it early that time.
And cheers, Jeff,
Yeah, it was
looking
a good ball.
dangerous. Gives it a go. And
Go on,
danger
Luke.
still. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Oh,
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you,
Nice
what a
nick.
save that was.
It is to be a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be.
oh, I didn't ask for that.
Making progress. Teammates in the middle. And not cleared away properly. What a block! One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's lost
Oh,
possession
you
of the
are kidding.
ball.
Players, they've been fine.
Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get
It's
punished.
always
and that's
the
exactly
last kick
what
of the game,
happened there.
half as well.
The first half here comes to an end.
Back in a second.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
My lord.
Fatty.
Wow.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And Cristiano has it now. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
Go ahead, miss him.
Yeah, go. Ding, get out.
Who can they pick out?
There you go.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, they're...
Real chance! Oh, a superb save!
I knew I'd played that too far.
Hassan. Just the challenge that was required.
Good pass, Dean.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Fatty, breaking at pace. But the danger averted for
the
now.
first time.
Frederiksen.
You're mute.
The first pass was
Clear.
I was hoping Luke was just there, but he wasn't there, and then it just did that, and then I passed
And
that
back now
because
with
it was such an
Cristiano.
awful pass to me with no power.
Oh, he's lost possession.
I know, but you didn't have to
And the
pass it.
keeper
The keeper
stretches
just held
it.
it.
Because I thought he was just going to take it off me. So I did it.
Get out of the box.
And he's fired over the corner. They couldn't maintain possession.
Nice.
Gives it a go.
Nice, Nick.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
I think we should switch positions, Nick.
Well,
You
I
go
have
front
to say,
post, I'll
I
go up front.
thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Just drop my new cheddars
So
on the floor.
half an hour
Fuck's sake.
remaining. Can he play it in?
Oh,
Well,
wow,
nothing
bad
wrong with the
header.
header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Monteiro. And intercepted it. Lucas.
And again.
Fatty.
Ah,
Really good interception.
Unlucky.
And Cristiano has it now. Masson.
of course.
Hassan.
Nice.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at
Not
bay.
so nice.
Monteiro. No, just the tackle that was needed. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Oh, sorry, Nick. Let me fucking take a touch, idiots.
Promising attack this. Delivered into the area here.
Oh, wow.
Well cleared away. And they could get one back here. Oh, really good
Did he move his
reflexes
keeper?
and danger averted.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of the
Ah, too hard, sorry.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Sorry.
Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is.
So your player dies just going back to the ground.
Monteiro. So the
And
final
their AI is
whistle
so
almost
good.
upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans
Something
had
that
hoped.
our AI
Well,
never
what an
happens.
opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Could be a chance to break here.
Oh,
Firing it in.
I was trying to pass it back to you there. The second time.
Frederiksen. It is to be a throw-in.
Anyone else laugh at that punch? The
Yep.
keeper. Good to see you, Luke.
Don't do it.
Yeah, no, because you was in space.
Fatty. Well, very effective play in possession.
How is that not a foul?
Hassan.
Yeah, I know I was in space when he
Good-looking
had it. I
ball,
just
there
thought
could
it'd be
be a
easier if it
chance
came
now.
from him to me.
Nah.
There it is.
Oh,
Victory
just
for
let that one.
No, it's me moving him up. It's me moving him.
Yeah, nah, the angle was perfect for me to play lane. But never mind.
We're just taking too long
Well,
on
as
the
you can
ball.
see
So.
here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts
Gotta
about
stand
the
up front as
outcome,
well.
surely they now have been removed. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. And a good-looking ball. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing
annoying
that
now to
goal
tell him to
time
cross it.
and time again. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
Timed in.
He does have
Nice.
pressure to deal with.
I'm gonna go on constant pressure.
You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
Good game, Luke.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. They've got to be really mindful of the
What?
time
That was supposed to come to you, Hassan.
attacking though they might be.
You held it too long.
Oh,
And there it is.
Just
the final
imagine
whistle.
cut that ball
Not
back,
what the home
Chris.
fans
That's
were
what I tried.
looking for
Yeah.
when the ball was
Me and
kicked.
you were there.
I wasn't expecting it to be cut back, to be honest.
Just imagine
What
getting
were you
it cut back
expecting?
and we won.
I thought you were just going to run down the line.
no, I was just gonna cut it back. I saw you getting in. I was trying to
What
release
button
it
did you use to
earlier.
cut it back?
X.
Come out. How long did you hold it down for?
Not long.
Just imagine us coming back then. I think we would have scored like 3 in like
A minute.
6 minets in
Yeah.
game time.
Yeah.
I thought it was a drilled cross at the end of the pack.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit harder than a pass. Right, what's in here? Shoes, I don't need them. Shorts. Do I need shorts? Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, I know. You said earlier, most likely worse something like then.
He was down at the caravan. But he left about 5:30.
Fair enough.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down.
Okay. Is it just me who lost connection or?
No, it's all of us.
Okay, okay. There's a different formation, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Jumper, t-shirt, jumper. Are they my jeans? My jeans, lovely. Okay, good.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining
Luke.
match here. It's the
Tried.
Krakens versus Cheers Jeff.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hope
Must be! Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Nice.
Oh, unlucky.
Well, racing past his man. Fatty. Now, can they be creative from here? And there's the feed into the box.
Unlucky.
She needs to clear her lines.
Oh, come on.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. The supporters want to see him have a go. Superb
Why is that
block.
defender not moving for the ball when it's free?
They never do. Unlucky.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Can't get the shot through. It is to be a throw-in. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Diarra. Fang. And whipped into the box. And that's fine goalkeeping. She got the touch. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it.
Oh my
Still
lord.
possibilities. And there it is. A
Oh,
goal.
God.
I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So cheers, Jeff, restarting the game. How will they reply to this setback?
Great. Love our AI.
Guerra. Good play is in. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Is it going to be? Nicely saved.
Nick, don't go in the box. Or actually, Dean, don't go in the box. Let Luke get it away.
He's so far up front.
Trying to
Couldn't
deliver
get in
it
front of him.
accurately. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. No nonsense clearance. Fatty. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Surely.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh,
going
I
to shoot.
took the touch.
Piece of
I did.
to break things
Oh,
up.
okay. This game is a fuck. No, Dean, come on. This game is fucking terrible.
Well, possibilities in
Go
the
on, Luke.
centre.
Nice ball.
Jesus.
Fuck how bad this game is.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the
Ding.
end. It's a really good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
I've headed that down the line, but okay, cool.
Go on, defender.
Back air.
Big switch if you want.
Well, on you go, says the referee.
Take foul,
Advantage. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. Schneider. Well, a really
Look,
single-minded
that ball
piece
goes
of
out to your
defending
side,
to make
call it
sure
off him.
nothing untoward
I
happens.
was trying to start making a draw and then call it, but something that happened in the meantime.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Want to get like a round start at first.
Fang. Delivered into the box. Oh, great
Well saved.
header. Smart stop, though. Well, the teams are
bit of an
locked
issue with
together.
number
Will it
44,
stay
mate.
that way following
Yep.
this corner?
A little bit. Big header, Luke.
Oh, tremendous header that
Lucky.
time.
I don't know how
But
he
the
always gets
goalkeeper was
fucking away
there.
from me.
Well,
ain't
another
getting this
corner
one.
following on from the last one.
Nick's going to mark him. Go on, Nick. Get on the goal line more. I would.
Alright.
And now the delivery.
There you go.
Well,
Oh,
not cleared away completely.
Sure. Here we go. Right.
And I think
This
the
way, Luke.
threat has been averted.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
big
there.
switch. No.
that's fine.
Another perfect position to read it. And players waiting at the far post.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, it
Unlucky.
looks so promising,
Unlucky.
but a goal kicked the outcome.
Fuck. Get off me.
Time. Loads of it.
Cutbacks on.
Options in the middle. And
Oh, no
comfortable in
way.
dealing with the ball played
Good
in.
ball.
Sorry, Dean.
Sorry.
Thought that was a better option.
Don't tell me that was the better option.
And a throw in forthcoming.
I mean, they both would have ended up the same way anyway.
Space.
Oh
on
no,
the
I would
flank.
have blazed mine over.
Nick, first time.
Oh, surely. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it?
Oh,
What a
shit.
stop that is.
Little corner.
Played over.
That's too soft.
And a bit short
Way
with the
too soft.
clearance.
I don't normally take corners.
Can he put them in front?
How?
It was a wonderful
Go,
chance,
Nick.
but the
Dean, about
goalkeeper
3.1
comes
or
through.
3 and a
Yes,
bit.
Derek, we have
Yeah.
to give
Three and a
credit
bit.
to the keeper,
Three and a bit.
but surely he should have scored there.
3
That's a
and
big
point
chance.
1.
Having won the ball back, they might be able
Go on,
to
Nick.
keep it.
Out wide,
Go
Luke,
wide.
out wide.
Go what? Okay, Luke, just ignore Dean. It's fine.
Get in there.
Early ball in,
Corner.
and that will be a corner.
I'm going to give it to you, Lewis. Oh no.
Good
No,
on
good.
6 and 2.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, you're danger man. Good
then just cross it in.
Here we go.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Unlucky. So it's half time. We're good.
The first half
Because you're the
here
smallest one
comes
there,
to
Dean.
an
It makes
end.
sense that you take it.
Yeah, I forgot you changed to a big guy.
Yeah.
I think we're playing alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've had the better chances, I think.
Just depends how
Nick's
FIFA's going
stamina.
to screw us over.
Oh, this game is ridiculous. Their goal was so stupid.
Yeah.
Luke,
Tell me.
we're still not excusing your attempt of a power shot, alright?
Oh, okay. Which
Yeah, that
come
was
from
up
you,
there
that
with
one.
Dean's.
Yeah, it's fine. But it's just coming from you, Dean.
Yeah, Dean.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in
Oh.
store for us.
Come on, Nick. Make me look stupid.
You don't need someone else to help with that.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning
But
it back.
certainly of us calling
Body
it
in
to
the
get
way.
that out of there.
Yeah, I think the problem is when you call it when they got their back turned to you, they turn around first.
Yeah, that's why I didn't call it, because I knew what he would do. Luke.
Well, nicely cut out.
And asking the AI to call it's almost as bad as Dean's balls across the pitch like that.
Well, Luke was sat in a
Back
wing
in.
back position. So thought I'd move him up the field.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Must take the lead here.
No.
Oh, but he's missed it.
What the
How
fuck?
on earth is this
No.
still level?
Well, I just
Done
don't
it
know,
utterly
Derek.
there.
Just a real lack of composure in the end.
Score?
They should be ahead now.
Nah, it's overrated.
Oh, okay. That's the answer you usually give me, so.
Well, a chance here perhaps to
No, I never
invigorate
expect you to
their
score.
aerial targets. Delivering it. Well, you can't really head them any
God, it's
better than
fucking
that.
magnet for the
Goalkeeper
ball.
was up to the task.
Yeah,
Lewis Hamilton.
Our keeper knows what he's doing there.
And take the lead.
Toying with him.
Keepers.
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Fatty.
Switch. If you can. No,
Foul.
it's fine.
How is
Oh.
it?
Giving the ball away.
I'm gonna.
Really
Oh,
important
sorry.
piece of last
I didn't want to put it in the air because player's not tall enough. I don't think.
And I didn't want to stop because Nick was right behind me.
Yeah, I'd pressed X to call that. Good pass, mate.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was
I should have
said and
shot,
done.
really, shouldn't I?
Going back post. How's it?
Oh, I didn't see, to be honest.
Well, sloppy in possession. Cheers, Jeff.
Fucking Lewis Hamilton. Someone take him out.
And into the last 30 minutes
Nothing.
now. The switch of play now.
Luke, why are you just hanging around that guy?
He was in my way. I was trying to get away.
Promising move this from the
Oh.
Krakens.
Every time I changed direction a bit, he kind of changed direction, same as
But the
me.
danger averted for
Nice,
now.
Nick.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Nicely timed tackle.
No, I called him, but for the first guy. And then when it went to the other guy, it was too late.
Well read to win possession back.
Yo, Nick, you don't go that far back, I don't think.
what can
Oh,
they
you're gonna
produce
get
on the
fucked
flank?
coming.
Fuck.
When you...
Why didn't you do that
Yeah,
first time?
just stay forward, Nick.
Just this guy, like, he just keeps getting so much space on there.
I know, but there's not a lot we can do.
Offside.
Still could be
Surely.
dangerous, but not to be. It is offside. An important interception.
Such a fucking easy pass.
I must say this looks promising. Oh, that's a fine
Goal.
cross.
Oof,
And a decent
great save.
save.
This,
Full credit.
this keeper been man of the match or woman of the match. I've seen a better keeper than this gal. Yeah, just passed him here.
And over it comes.
We got a Luke.
Well, no
Love
problems defensively.
that. Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not
I've called
easy
it. I've called it.
circumstances.
I'm calling it. Oh, my days. Oh, Nick's this side, sorry.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Oh, shit. I'll switch over.
And continues his run. And players waiting at the far
I
post.
thought you were going to get in the box, Luke.
I was in the box, just not where you sent it.
And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Oh,
It's not lost on them what a goal could
course.
mean at this late stage. Fatty.
nice. Go on, Nick.
Oh.
And clears the danger. Nice
Every
ball to
single
switch
time.
the point of attack.
Time,
Ball
Luke.
gets cleared. We've never got a player there.
Give it to me.
Perfectly
I don't know why he
positioned to
passed
take
it to
away.
me. Oh, he's offside.
And the flag raised.
I was just
Offside.
on the line, I mean.
I saw the
I'm just
flag
on the
when it
line. Yeah. Okay.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, he keeps going.
Get in, Luke. Get in. Go on.
Oh,
Tried to do it first time.
Stop a decent-looking attack.
Nick.
Patty, how about the cross?
Oh. Little nod down to Dean.
Yeah, I seen what he was doing.
Dean.
Lovely.
On the offensive, is there to be
Good Nick, good Nick.
a fine reading of the situation.
It's off,
Dangerous
thank
looking
you.
through ball. Well, I must say,
Don't
it
have
did
to,
look
like,
so
just
promising, but the
stay
flag
near
is
the
raised.
top.
Offside
Stay near me,
the
I've got this.
verdict,
Oh,
See
He's just too
see
easy
if we
there.
get another
It's the
goal.
right run, but he's made it too early.
Luke, go and get
Oh,
that.
wasteful
Yeah,
from the
nice.
Krakens.
Nice. Down the line,
Lucas.
that's it. And then whip it.
Fine cross into
Nick's
the
there.
middle.
Oh! It's a corner, it's a corner, it's a
Well,
corner.
it's a good deflection.
Oh,
That'll
nothing,
be a
Luke.
corner.
Right, where's Nick? And Lewis. Right in the middle of those two.
Let's see about the delivery.
My head.
What?
How is he that bad ahead? Dean, if you got that setting switched on,
What's
I'm
that?
going to blame that weird
Nah, I
lock.
changed it because I don't.
And
I'm not
that
a
is going
winner.
to be all for this
How the
game.
fuck have I
Well,
missed
we
that
were
header?
treated to goals, but no winners in the
Man
end.
found a goal.
Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
No. They didn't have that Lewis Hamilton.
He didn't even score.
He didn't.
The
But like,
AI.
it's
How many,
like he won every
How many
header.
saves did our keeper make go?
Let's have a look.
I'd say 13.
Got me nearly 20.
Goalkeeping. He made 8.
Oh, I said 13.
8. They're next year 4.2. Jesus Christ.
We'll take the draw then, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was their corners. They were hitting that guy every time.
Yeah.
No matter whether you're in front of him or anything, like he
He
just
was
gets
getting
the
up.
head.
He was getting up well, wasn't he?
Mm.
I messaged Sean last night as well, saying, "What time's Potts coming to Spurs anyway?"
A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here
He went,
in North
"We
London.
only take on Chelsea
I'm Derek Ray,
rejects, so
and I'm
once it's
joined for
finished with
expert
Chelsea."
analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game
Looking at
lives up to
Chelsea's
its billing,
fucking
we're in
owners,
for a
it'll be about 3
riveting
months,
occasion.
won't
It's Real
Yeah.
versus Cheers Jeff.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
I'm inside Nick. If you...
Making progress.
Oh, sorry.
Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Tom, I took a few touches. I couldn't play nothing.
Beck.
Wow.
That's how to put in a clean tackle.
Stop.
Lugo.
Don't try and take revenge now.
Now Cheers Jeff could get in behind the
Time.
defence. And Lucas! Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a
Nice
chance
ball,
that
lads.
was.
Wilk. Guerra. Well, can they open up the defence here? Now Cheers Jeff exploiting the space on the flank. That's excellent defending following the cross. Over it comes. And a
Nice.
goal!
There we go.
Just what the fans wanted to see.
It's 'cause it's
The
had setting
ideal
off.
way to begin.
Yeah.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's a decent delivery to the far post, which invites players
Surprised
to
the
go and
keeper
attack it.
didn't come
And
and
then
get
what a great finish as well. Good
Yeah.
connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Nice switch of play.
Luke,
Promising sequence.
He knows.
Well,
Oh.
nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
he knows what.
I mean, just because me saying he knows, he knows he's got the ball. Doesn't mean he does anything with it.
And out for a throw-in. Just
Busy on
misfiring
his
with
PC
the
at the
pass.
moment.
He's what?
Busy clicking things on the laptop.
Oh,
Got it
fuck
now.
off.
What can they do?
I blame that on these kids. Quite similar.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Nice.
a well-timed pass.
Go on, Nick.
Sorry,
The
Nick.
problem not completely solved.
Time, Luke.
He had it though.
Oh, I didn't want my back. There we go.
And played in.
Oh, what a poor
And the ball
cross.
brought down
Yep.
under no real pressure.
Come
And
on.
Real with the ball again. On the ball, Lucas. Guerra. And space to cross it. Well, no wonder
Should
it's
have
got a
said
smirk
time,
on his face.
Lewis,
Good
time.
I knew as well. I just thought,
Lacking
fuck
a
it, I'll
little
try it.
T.
So much space. Go Dean. You're way out of position all the time.
Showing patience,
Change the
looking
subject.
for the equaliser. Well, they get
Well, they've
themselves
scored that
back
because
here.
you should have been there.
And a goal!
Whoa, we would have been 2-0 up, so we'll start that.
And
Doesn't
no
matter.
wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Beck on the ball. And the cross smuggled away. Throw-ins given.
Why don't their players do fake throws?
Being egged on by the crowd. Body in the way.
Come on, keeper. You
Well, a
could have
chance
saved
here
that.
perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? And a goal!
Fuck's
Another
sake.
one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Wow, I fucking watch it again.
So there we have it. 2-1. Beck. Kana. And a goal!
Oh my God.
A quick
Every
one.
shot.
And they turn this game on its head. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Schneider. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. Stuart, how about your take?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Oh, that's supposed to be a big switch to you guys.
And it crossed the
Yeah,
line.
Nick
A goal
just
kick
wasn't
as a
on your
result.
wavelength. You should have got that, Luke.
Fuck off.
Well,
The
he-
game's shit.
Cordoba.
So you in
Schneider.
space.
Kana. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively.
Who are they passing to that?
I have no
Don't know.
idea.
Because I didn't call it. I know it's going to the AI.
Body on was
Go on.
perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done.
Unlucky.
And a poor ball.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Is it going to be? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Half-time then, here in the English capital.
Concede on the last kick of the game, or half, even.
May as well have.
Nah, we're still in this. 3-1.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, high and more than a bit hopeful.
Literally pressing up.
Nicely cut out. Lucas.
Too early.
Routine, really.
What the heck?
Excellent
You
defending.
call that Dean?
I'm guessing Dean called it, yeah.
Nah, I never called it off keeper.
Guerra.
Oh, is it when the gap's there, man?
Cordoba. On the ball, Ramos. Lugo. Cana. Fluency of movement. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
I was giving that 8 for placement.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Fatty.
So
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And space to cross it.
oh great.
Well, you've got to
That's where I
conclude
wanted to
that
go.
it was completely overhit. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And continues his run. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, on they go again, and Real very much
great.
in control.
Yep.
It has gone
Just
over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Actually, wait, don't log out yet. score some own goals.
Delivered into the box.
Just make sure that we try and get it easy again.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's an
I don't know if that's a thing, is it?
A moment he would
I don't know,
love to
Sean
be able
doesn't.
to
It seems
forget.
to work sometimes.
Well, that own goal
We'd score one
put
more in
them
the
behind.
Give it to me.
The game just feels like dog shit.
Defensively. And over comes the corner.
Oh,
Oh, yes!
yeah.
What a class
Just
he
slightly.
And make no mistake,
See, that's my goal.
many in the game who would have the
Literally.
confidence to even try
He needed to fucking click it in the back of the net, and he booed it over the bar.
Oh my god.
Well, here it is
Right,
again, and
we'll
all you
quit
can
now.
do is
6-1.
admire the skill. That's a really clever
Luke,
goal,
go
you
back
have
up
to say.
front. Nick, your dude's right footed, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Second. Might have some skill points to spend on him.
But he crosses just as well as left, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Nah, it's okay, my dude's left footed, so.
Attributes. Shooting is nearly right there. What's that?
How are you not max level yet?
On shooting I am, I think.
No, but I
I've got-
mean, like, max level would you play at?
What is max level?
100.
No, I'm not 100.
Where you at on the top right? What's your level?
92.
You must be in the 90s, yeah, okay.
Alright. Coming in.
You selected him, yeah?
I'll check.
I'm gonna go in Luke, yeah?
Highlights going off at 11 o'clock.
What do you mean?
Luke,
Luke?
have you selected
Yes.
your striker?
Yes,
Okay,
I've
okay.
said 3 times now.
Oh, I just heard you mumbling loads of shit, that's all.
Yes, that's in my hat. Selected him.
See, that wasn't difficult, was it?
This game session is no longer available.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that
Same.
as well. Leave it at this formation.
Okay.
Where shall I play? Shall I play Cam or the...
It's up to you, to be honest.
I'll play there. Go on.
Regardless of where you play, we're going to get screwed by the AI.
Yeah, I just don't know like how it's just towers. Like I've never seen us play against another team which AI let them down as much as they do us.
No. Like, that goalkeeper and defender thing in the last game was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And good evening on what is a
Just read that guy's
perfect night
name.
for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak.
Come in
My
me.
name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me in the commentary position
69
is
is
the
the
former
number 2.
Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Raiders versus Cheers, Jeff.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best
Luke.
coach I played under.
A glorious chance.
Unlucky.
And
Ben.
penalty awarded. Spot kick
I haven't
coming
seen
up.
that very many times.
No,
Well, he's
same.
avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Don't know what we got penalty for though, but we'll take it.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
Well, the Raiders restart the match. Is there to be a response from them here? There needs to be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Delivering it. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Now, cheers, Jeff, moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee says corner kick. Who can he pick out? And up for grabs off the keeper.
No.
And holding on
Too
to
many
it at
defenders
the
in the way.
second time of asking.
Yeah.
There to win it back. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And there's the feed into the box.
Nick.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here.
Oh, come on, man. They wouldn't even let me take a touch
Perfect
before he tackled
challenge.
me.
Very quick thinking
Oh,
there.
really, okay, that pass.
He's found a pocket of space. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper.
Time. What's it? Foul.
Now
Thank
doesn't
you.
get away with it. Free kick given. Short and along the ground. Can he play it in?
Ah.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Not to be this time. Cheers, Jeff, moving the ball forward with purpose.
Offside. Old habits die hard, eh, Luke?
And snuffing out the danger.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, these guys following me.
Crossing possibilities. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal!
Nice
It's a
one.
finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics
nice
on
happening.
display here. He's judged it to perfection.
Yeah, Nick, track his run.
Incredible
Oh,
header.
he's not going to do it, son.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
Yeah, this one is.
Sound piece of goalkeeping.
This guy's now just following me.
Yeah, sounds the same.
Sands.
Well, as we can see from those stats,
That's all you
Cheers
do.
Jeff are
Just
enjoying
keep
the
the ball.
majority of possession here. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Sanogo. Can they trouble the opposition this time?
This guy's just stayed here with me.
Sanogo.
This guy's flipping me right out to the line.
It looks promising. Crossing into the middle.
Ping them up.
And still danger here.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
it could
imagine
have
he
been,
scored
but
that.
for the offside
I
flag.
know, after he
So,
spent the
with it.
whole game just following me around. Come on, buddy. Come to me.
And back with Pinto. They do pass the
Bang.
ball with authority.
Unlucky.
And a body in the way.
Time. Bang.
And
Oh,
that's
over the
miles off target.
Unlucky.
It said just over on the actual thing.
Made the wrong connection. Really
Yeah.
poor technique in the end.
Over the pitch, maybe.
Yeah, over the stadium, over the stand just.
Good
Over
pass,
the
mate.
touchline for a throw in.
Lewis Lee, that's why he's following you. He's
Traore
got the same
now.
name.
And winning it back.
Come on, buddy, catch me.
Now, who can he play it to?
Luke. Oh, Luke.
Shot attempted.
Oh,
Oh, good save.
I was thinking that he might have like, smashed that.
Now sending it in.
Sorry, it's a bad cross, Nick. I'm guessing you got stuck on the man like 3 or 4 times.
There's so many of them now.
Overcooked that one.
It did work, guys. I just say.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
These guys are awful.
Well, he went strongly
Yeah.
into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Just get on that wing, ready?
They
Good
followed me,
vision.
but
Can he
yeah.
get onto this?
Oh my god, that's a foul.
Kicked me.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And a throw-in it's going to be.
So from now on, if we're like losing 3-1, it's like 89th minute.
And
just
back
go and
with
score
Pinto.
another goal.
Promising move this from Cheers, Jeff. That's well blocked.
Not for Luke this time.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
David. Good tackle. Pinto. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat
Even
passes.
our AI's comfortable.
That's him.
What?
You're on a shit.
So the whistle in. We're at the halfway
I'm
stage
joking, that was
in
supposed to
this
come
match.
to you, not the AI.
Didn't go to the AI either.
It did.
It went to them.
No, I passed to the AI.
I'm pretty sure you passed it to them.
Can't remember now. Becoming too tired.
Into the second half then, and Cheers, Jeff, utterly dominant in the first 45. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
It's your mate, Lewis. Get him.
He's so bad.
Able to deal with the threat.
Sorry.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent ball over the top. And thumped away. Lucas.
That's my mate. Come on, buddy.
Possession lost. Well, they're quite content
Try
to
and
knock
catch
it
it.
around inside their own half. Crossed into the penalty area.
Nice ball. Very nice ball.
Good run, Luke.
Thank you.
Give me a bit of praise. He wasn't offside.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Well, back underway, and it's been all cheers, Jeff, so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out.
Come on, buddy.
Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Get up top.
He continues his run. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was.
Nice tackle.
Cross fired over. Threat over for now, it seems. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a decent delivery.
Oh,
Sound piece of
Oh,
goalkeeping. Good
I really
to
thought
regain
that's
possession.
gone to Dean. I haven't had recovered there yet, guys.
Plenty of room in the wide area. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, thumped clear. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
It's turn. Got Luke.
And he could really get at the opposition. Great opportunity.
how's the keeper
more
saved
than
that?
equal to the task.
Jeez.
I reckon.
Played over.
I'm not putting on the
In
edge of
it
the
goes.
box.
Next.
Such a complete
Nah.
performance.
And then we'll
In
swap.
front now.
Deal?
I did just swap it up. Played it to Luke last time.
And this is
No,
turning into
Edge and then
something
we'll
of a
swap
rout.
and I'll play it to you.
4-0.
We'll see. We'll see.
Right. I think we need to score a few on goals here.
A chance for them to provide a touch in the form of a corner.
Because this is too easy.
No, I
it's
like
gonna
this.
Yeah, but it's going to be solid next game.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done.
You get in front of him. Oh,
Well, a pity that.
great.
It looked promising, but it's
sorry.
going to be claimed by the
target.
keeper. Take it away.
Lol, their press is mad.
Chance to attack using width.
Keeper's coming. Keeper's
And he
coming.
takes it on.
Oh,
Just narrowly wide in the end. Now showing
I'm
excellent
lagging
vision.
so much.
And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, he looks threatening. Really vital interception.
Don't pass me the ball if you get it.
Fine cross into the middle. Well,
Oh,
they
the
pulled
score.
one back, but perhaps a bit too
Sorry?
late in this contest.
Mind that.
They haven't been at the races
What
this
you wanted to
evening.
happen.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mind
Well,
that.
not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Dean's forgotten the instruction I gave
And
just a
play
minute ago.
halted, free kick given.
Oh, sorry.
Well, the referee has decided to
Done
book
by
it.
now.
Well, it's not a huge
No,
challenge.
I wasn't
Quite
doing
rightly,
anything.
he
It's just
gets a
my
yellow
connection
card for
keeps
that.
spiking.
Okay.
So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Pinto. Zhao. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Keep it down this side.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
oh God.
And the
I
goalkeeper
called
is
it.
under no pressure.
Yeah, no,
Luke.
I called it before he sent it to me.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation.
Nick. Own goals.
Now, will the cross get in for them? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, there is going to be
Fuck off,
stoppage
she's
time,
not
but
passing
only
it
the
to
1
me,
minute.
Come on.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
See the
Well,
difference
Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
So nice to play a game where you get a few seconds on the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. If every game was like that, I'd really enjoy playing this game.
Even with players just following us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Really,
It
that
should be a
quick?
cracking game, though.
Chance here. Going for the dink. Oh, a goal it is. And that is certainly not what they wanted at this stage of the season.
Well, it's the same old story. They just can't defend, and if they keep this up, it's inevitable. They will go down.
So cheers, Jeff. Get the game restarted. Work to do for them here.
Alright, cool.
Luke, there you go.
Well, nicely cut out. Lucas with it.
Go on, Nick. Right in.
And no way through.
Keeper's out.
Luke. Yeah, stay back post, Luke. This is coming to you.
Big guy on me.
Corner kick played
Oh,
in.
don't worry. Okay.
Well, the
But,
keeper
yeah,
made it look
they were made
relatively
anyway.
easy. In truth, it wasn't.
Nice, Nick.
Not what he was intending. Bad pass. That's well blocked. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Well,
Nothing.
that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Zhao. Oh, nice ball over the top. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just cutting off the supply. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A chance to whip it in. Well, really intense pressure applied.
shit. I'm trying to cross it, but I'm just getting so much lag. I'm not able to do anything.
Over the touchline for
The
a
player
throw-in.
keeps stopping and starting every 10 seconds.
A danger here as he runs at them. Options in the middle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the shot just over the top.
If he'd done that and I was playing with him.
Who can he pick out? So a throw in here.
Oh, come on.
Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. That's useful play. Rose. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. It is to be a throw-in. They've got it now, what can they do?
What's he doing now?
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Brilliantly blocked.
Sorry, lads.
And now Garcia. And teammates to play it to. And in the end, he's
Come
run out of
on,
space.
just stick a foot out and keep it in, you fucking idiot. Good tackle, lad.
Baba. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Why?
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Baba, take it away. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch.
How are they keeping that in?
Good tackle, it'll be
But
a
when I'm
throw.
controlling the ball down the line,
Making sure nothing
doesn't do
untoward
it.
happened following the cross.
I'll try passing
Wanted
it.
to
Fuck
keep
me,
it, but
man. This
couldn't.
lag is... I might have to chat me into off in a minute. And not turn it back on again.
Fatty. Cheers, Jeff, now in potentially a dangerous position. And Lucas! He's gone in front of the net!
Yeah.
Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Laps of the net, yeah?
Well, here's the replay.
Yeah, I
What
got
a
stuck in the
well-delivered
net.
cross this
Oh,
is.
Megs.
Perfectly placed, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
Nice one,
He read
lads.
the situation defensively and did his job.
Sorry, yes, sir.
Crossing possibilities.
Oof,
Always
that's it.
going to be the goalkeeper's ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Don't die yet.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well cleared away. Nice switch of play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're going to be very cross with
press
themselves
square to
because that
slide
was a
tackle
wasted
them.
opportunity. Slipshod passing. Moving forward effectively. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have
By
been.
much.
That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Space on the flank. Can he put it in? And danger still.
Nice
What a
block.
tackle.
Well, body in the way. And offside by a very small margin. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he do it? And the keeper
Offside.
more than... In it goes!
Sorry,
But it
sorry.
will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
We've got to win these balls off the
Well, as you
keeper.
can see, the visitors have controlled
Yeah.
the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now. And
Oh,
you
what
think
is
if they do
that?
get another, it's going to be tough for the
How's that
opposition
a foul?
to find a way back into this.
And why is my
Yes, it
player
might
running
be
the
on
wrong
for them
way?
once more.
Sorry.
Corner kick awarded.
Oh.
And let's see if this will help them add to their lead.
We all seen that.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Go
And into
onside.
the last 30
Yeah.
minutes now.
Go. Oh, yeah, I'm there.
Must be.
Nice.
Nice.
And that really helps their
Good game.
cause, but they
Harry
need at least
Kane.
another.
Well, that could change everything. Suddenly,
didn't
there's a
dive.
totally different atmosphere inside here.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Baba on the ball. A very timely interception.
Oh, shit.
Fatty. And Pinto has it. And a decent delivery.
Oh,
He did.
How significant
What a
could
header.
that be? Perhaps the goal
Nice ball,
will
lads.
see them preserve their
Yep.
status in the division.
That's him. I heard you already.
But they
Too
have to
early.
keep their concentration now.
what do you mean?
You were gonna say time or something like that.
No,
I
that
said
was
time.
Dini. That was Dini
Yeah.
said that, not me.
Well, here's
Oh,
the
okay.
replay, and it all starts off with that
Yeah, it
cross
wasn't
into the
me.
box, just begging for a teammate to get on
I've
the
seen
end
you
of it.
score them
But the
headers.
finish is
You're
so
all over
easy.
your
He's given
TikTok and
far too
Instagram.
much time and
Yeah,
space. He
that's
doesn't even
on
have
TikTok.
to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
Everywhere now.
Well, the action underway once more.
gonna go
And
viral,
no shortage of entertainment. 3-2.
Good at it.
Oh, unlucky.
Racing forward, trying to catch
Oh
them
no.
out.
Come on, defender. Come on, defender.
Defenders need to cover.
Nice.
It's a perfect challenge.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I should have played used the AI.
Superb block. Well, he's going to be
Oh.
disappointed
Yeah,
with
that's
that
too
pass.
to see the fullback there, to be honest. Nothing.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Too much. Fuck. Thank you.
And teammates to play it to. A decisive clearance it was.
Yeah, I was hoping you would as well.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And blocked for now.
Back post, Nick.
Crossing into the middle. Well clattered away. Strength and control, a big part of his game.
Good tackling.
And possession given away.
Go on.
Back, Aldine.
Taking it away.
Nah, I called it off the bloody.
And the minutes are ticking away.
Even he was facing it, right?
Yeah, it would have been fine. Oh,
Well, you can be sure they're
not the
pestering
second
them at
one.
the moment. How long's left? It's been a tough season for them, no doubt about that. But all that matters is getting over the line now.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Maybe left wing-ish.
Who can he pick out? Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Keeper. Keeper. Keeper.
Struggling to keep the ball.
Good tackle.
There might very well be late excitement.
Thought it might have been a foul, to be honest, but
I wanted to give a foul.
Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser.
Nice.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here?
No way.
Really good high
That
press.
Oh.
A chopping challenge.
Yeah, I
And the
didn't
referee
expect
has
him to
got
miss
to
the
have a
pass,
big
to
think
be
about
honest. I
it.
just wanted to take him out.
And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Fuck.
And the referee
2
has
minutes.
added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Come on, AI.
Petit.
Nice.
And a good challenge to
Get
bring
off
that
him, Nick.
attack
Yeah.
to an end.
Lovely.
No,
That it.
And foul it is
Yes.
then.
that's it.
Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. The
It did.
final whistle
It's good
then.
comeback
What
up.
a win.
And that is that.
Yeah, we done well.
Relegation step.
That looked like it's going to be a tough match, but
Wasn't tough.
safe. Yeah, well, that was it. Okay.
Well, we're staying in this league.
Yeah.
Done that bit.
You still go up with 2 of these 3.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football.
Two
Perfect
people
playing
only.
conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek
Three,
Ray.
sorry.
Ready to
Didn't see the
provide
guy at the
expert
bottom.
analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Cheers Jeff versus the Kings.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sanogo. Promising sequence. Cross fired over. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Rogers.
It's a good ball to
Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, fantastic reflex action. Sanz. Sanogo.
Didn't call that, but
Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And Campos losing possession. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Unable to keep the ball. Running room in the wide position. And Lucas! Splendid defending.
Go on, Luke.
Teixeira. Fatty.
oh, what fucking
they've lost
going? They're on constant pressure for sure.
And space here on the flank. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So cheers, Jeff. Restart the game. And a bit of work for them to do here.
Oh, so that's.
Oh,
Through here. Going for the dink. Oh, finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Campos. An incisive pass. And a goal kick is the outcome. Now Teixeira. No, high-quality defending. And the ruling is offside here.
Fuck off, man.
There to win it back. He's got space.
Unlucky. Good standing there. I love that.
Wasteful again in possession. Well, high marks for that pass. Could reduce the deficit.
Pass back, Luke.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Cross could be useful. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Oh,
So
what
it's
cross.
going to be a goal kick
Why is he
here.
in it like with his left?
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Sanogo. He could pick out a teammate. And the ball denied him. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Delivering it.
Kick him in the balls first next time.
Well, the Kings have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Fatty.
Oh my days.
Well, he's given us
Nice
away. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. It needs an accurate cross.
Ah, got stuck on a player. I'm open.
Nice, Nick.
In the second half, they're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Dean, come on.
Well,
You
real
using
difficulty
I want a
keeping
triangle
the
for those.
ball.
Yeah, that one was.
Yeah, don't. Oh, I thought you were going to send me.
And played in with
Time.
haste.
Love that.
And straight to the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. They've regained possession.
Yo, this fucking fullback has got me.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And they know they need to stop him. And played in.
Bad.
And problem solved for now.
I feel like we
there
need
it
to
is,
find
the
a different
half-time
way because
whistle.
we're not getting around these. Pardon me.
Fucking knackered as well.
You gotta stay up, haven't you?
But yeah. I'll probably soon come off game or two.
So back underway and an uphill climb for Cheers, Jeff, after the events of the first half.
Great pass. Didn't even call it, but
Oh, moving it nicely.
Sorry.
Could pull one back here.
Oh,
Vital
that's
piece
that's
of
a good
last-ditch
Western.
defending.
I was gonna say.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Such a fucking easy pass.
Just couldn't take any longer.
Space afforded him. Decent cross, but nobody in the
go on,
vicinity.
Dean.
I just stand in the net.
Throw-ins given. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Nice.
It'll be a
Oh,
corner.
for fuck's sake.
Who can he pick out? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge.
Just pass it to my feet.
Position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit.
Nice, Nick.
Couldn't keep it.
We're getting every second ball as well.
I know. There we
Time.
go.
Not that
Now,
much.
counter-attacking possibilities here.
Great cross again.
And a goal kick will be next.
They're so narrow. I'm just going to hug the sideline.
30 minutes to go then.
Go, go.
Top-class defending.
Need more people whose first thought is to run a goal.
This is looking threatening. And making sure nothing
Rather than
untoward
turn
happened
around.
following the cross.
Oh, come on, why?
Crossing possibilities. Not the best clearance.
Luke.
Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Oh,
Astute piece of defending.
unlucky, Nick.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing.
Were you
the
calling
keeper.
that, Dean?
No wonder he's frustrated.
I was calling it for a
himself.
pass, yes.
I was pressing circle to shoot.
I was doing the same.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Fatty.
I see you, Luke.
A fine ball.
Oh,
Hello. Yo.
Over it comes.
sorry, Nick.
Yeah,
And the
Sorry.
goalkeeper really exuding
Nick, I
confidence.
got that wrong. It's not
20
over
minutes to go in
30s,
this
it's just
one.
adult.
Yeah.
So I really don't know
A
how
very
old
good
people will be
challenge.
there.
Yeah, I had a look to see if there's anything on, and there's nothing on anywhere.
A
Not
chance to whip it in.
Same. I've
Keeper
looked.
getting both gloves
I've
on
looked
the
at
ball.
like rugby. I've looked at gigs.
Ryan Giggs.
Cheers, Jeff, moving the ball
I've
forward
looked
with
at
purpose.
Lee Sharp.
And
Nice.
yes!
Let's
Not
go.
over just yet. Well, as they kick off, 2-1
What
the
about
current state of
Andre
affairs.
Kaczewski? What's he up to?
And the cross is fired in.
He's an email
Absolutely
address
Time.
now, that's all he
no
is.
help in the centre.
That's Dean's email address if you want to hack him.
What about
Running with the ball confidently.
Akos Bazaki?
Ah.
It's a really single-minded piece of defending
He's a
to make
pain
sure
and
nothing
decorator.
untoward happens.
Yeah, I know him as well. I can get him on the line.
Do it.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not
If
really
we
what
just-
the home fans had in mind.
if you know
Stuart,
Akos
interested to
Bazaki.
get your thoughts as always.
We
It's
can
been
just
fairly
hire
even
a
match, but at key moments
pool
they've
stag
just
that we
been
can just
second
hire
best.
a-
They could have defended better for
like
the
a
goals,
hall.
and they've missed opportunities at the
Oh,
other.
sorry,
Get him
Stuart,
as a
look at
guest
this.
speaker.
And it's gone in. Just what the
Fuck's
doctor
sake,
ordered.
man.
Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
I know Harry Redknapp as well.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Close friend.
Nah, he's not big enough.
I reckon we just go to a city that we
Schneider.
know is going to have like pubs with live music on and stuff, and then we can.
Yeah, that's
Had a chance to whip it in here.
not a bad shout.
Read the
Unlucky.
cross, but now
Just
must
looking for
flatter
the
it
phone.
clear. But it did look
Uh,
dangerous for
Rory
a moment,
Fallon.
but the keeper has it now.
Yeah, he can come.
What
Wilson.
happened to the weekend away?
Because at first we thought it was like an over 30
The flag
thing, but it
raised.
turns out it's
Offside
not.
it
So
is.
it's going to be full of like little scropes.
Ah, okay.
So I reckon if we can find a city that has like
Given away
pubs
by
with live
Keyes.
music and stuff, maybe like a go-kart track and stuff.
See
Yeah.
about the cross.
Why don't you
It
you
looks
should
as though it
ask
might
if
be going
anyone
in.
fancies just
Corner
a
coming
fighting weekend. Because if there's little scroats and stuff, we just all have fights for
up.
the
And he clears the
weekend.
danger.
Yeah, but like Alex's dad's
Cherishing
coming.
the ball the way they
Oh.
usually do.
Oh,
Yeah.
finally.
Reduce the
Don't celebrate, don't
Fine.
celebrate. Why are we celebrating?
Oh,
L1, come on.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know if what to do after that one.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Plenty of support here. And forward they go, chasing the game.
You've got to pass that to Nick.
Crossbar.
I can't believe you've not played Nick in.
I think shit if I went in, I would have fucked. Yeah, here we go. Go on then. Make it up now. Play in the Nick. Nick's...
No, I'm going to Luke at the back.
Oh shit.
Just put his keeper back.
He doesn't know what to do.
Delivering it.
Go on, Luke.
Sadly, a bit of a tame effort.
Dean's cost
That was on you, Dean.
Piss off. Dean's cost us.
Great first strike, but second one too greedy.
And given away. And there goes the final whistle.
To back
It's
out.
gone the wrong way as far
No,
as the
I mean,
home fans
Me and
are
Sean in
concerned.
midfield.
Yeah, actually, just back out because I've gone cam. Maybe I should go CDM.
Back up.
Yeah, back out.
What time is it? Right, I've got one more game.
One more?
That's it.
I've just got
Yep.
one.
Sorry, mate. I need to go pick up the missus from the airport.
What time did she
Fair
land?
enough.
I thought her flight was delayed.
No, they made time in the air, and I need to do some bits before I go anyway.
Luke, the wages you're on, just send an Uber.
What?
No, man. I've done that on the way there. The moment all my money's going to my apartment. Can't afford all that.
Oh, send me your sort code and account number, Luke. How much is it going to cost?
10 grand.
Fuck off for an Uber. How far
Yeah.
is she coming from? You can drive your village in 15 minutes.
Nah, she's coming from Heathrow, mate. That's why it's 10 grand.
What, she's driving from Heathrow?
Yeah. Because you're paying.
It's not changing tactics for some reason.
Is it
She's
fraud?
driving from Heathrow.
To Malta.
Why is she stopping at the airport? Why didn't she just stop at yours?
Well, if Dean's paying, she's coming straight to ours, yeah.
Fucking hell, for 10 grand you can come to my house.
To what?
You can come to my house for 10 grand.
But she doesn't want to go to your house, she wants to come to her house.
Where's she live?
Here.
Oh, I'm confused now. That's it. I'm done. Just go pick her up, Luke.
Yeah.
So we can
I'll do
get
that.
some wins. God.
Oh, is there a flight club in Cardiff, Sean?
Cardiff's so good as well.
What's a flight club?
Oh, they're
It's
brilliant.
a dance pub, it's brilliant.
Nick, I'll have a look.
And welcome to a game
Wait,
that
I
really
think
should
you
have pulses
mispronounced
racing.
fight
Every
club.
reason to
Sean,
believe
not
this
Did you put me on the wing yesterday?
Flight club.
Nick, there is one.
Ray at the
Yeah,
microphone,
nice.
and joining
So
me
That's the one on the wing.
is Stuart Robson.
I'm saying.
And without doubt, a match
Hold on,
with the
hold on.
potential to bring
I'll
genuine
sort it.
excitement.
Oh, you got the
Deal
ball?
with
Today,
Oh.
Stuart.
No, I haven't.
Well, Derek, we can talk
You
about
had the ball.
coaches and their
No idea where
methods,
I'm
but it's
playing
now
when it
down
comes
to the
to
players.
CDM.
No, you're
Which ones are
right
gonna
wing.
stand
I've
out,
just
who will
changed it.
affect the game, and who
No
will
idea
have
what's
the greatest
happened.
desire. It should
Luke,
be a
you're
So I'm
cracking
striker
game.
now.
Yep.
Oh,
And cheers,
I'd already
Stuart,
run
unable
past
to
it.
keep hold of it.
Nick, there is a flight club in
That is
Cardiff.
great fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
Cardiff's
pass, a good
nice.
But there's going to be pubs with live music on.
Dangerous ball.
Yeah,
So
there
go
will
pub
be.
Oh,
tracks
great
around
header.
Cardiff.
Smart stop, though.
I don't know.
And behind it's gone for a corner.
If
think-
there's all
I
of
think
that shit
Cardiff's-
on, that could be a good weekend.
what's the keeper doing there, man?
I think Cardiff it'd be a good shout to be fair. It's not too far either for us.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens
I don't
next.
think it's a too bad drive from London, is it?
No.
Or we can get the
No.
train,
So a
can't
throw
we?
in
Sort
here.
of
Yeah, you can definitely get the train. You can get it direct as well, I
And
think.
Diaz has it.
Yeah, so from Paddington, can't we?
Euston it'll be. At least, I got Euston when I went to...
Wow. What's that like?
Yeah, I got it as well.
Teixeira.
Guys just following me.
Del Piero. Well, possibilities inside the box. Body in the way. Really good block.
Wow.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
It's his first time.
Oh, I need to take aggressive
A bit of
interceptions
running
off
room
the
now on the
fullbacks.
wing. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Don't pass it to me yet.
A mistake from the
Okay,
keeper.
I
Will it
just
be
saw that. I
punished?
give it to them.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Two of them things.
And the ball's gone. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yo, they're press, man. As soon as we get the ball, they're on it.
Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, AI. Oh, okay, just back off, it's fine.
Now with Rasmussen.
Oh,
That's
see
a
that
good
guy?
challenge.
He's the ref for some reason.
Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Oh, great vision. And delivered into the box. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Playing it in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, super header.
Same thing
but
again.
The goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the danger's still on.
Yeah, Luke.
Sorry.
Well, they can bring it
Luke's
out
playing
now.
up front now, Dean. He only knows the circle button.
Oh, shit.
His role has changed.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Throw-ins given. Really good interception. And now with Fernandes. That's well blocked.
My God,
The
they're.
high press was on, and that's a
I'm
fantastic
not
tackle.
going to come and defend because it's just an extra person to get in the way.
Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
I'll
On
open
top.
that.
Time.
And space to exploit, maybe. Fine cross into the
Ah,
middle.
sorry,
Luke.
Luke.
And I think the threat has been averted. Rasmussen. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Teixeira. Del Piero.
Sorry, Dean.
Well,
I'm
not
not
the
sure.
greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
What's there? Why does this game randomly turn back on that, like,
Great
trigger
block.
exhaustedness thing? Like,
I had Dean it down earlier as well.
Oh, because
Losing possession.
you have to do it in the main menu.
Do you? Oh,
Well, he's
Cardiff
given us
Central,
away.
not Cardiff Bay. Cardiff Central, maybe.
Oh my god, the centre back.
Now potential danger.
Unlucky,
but
Sean.
she's done brilliantly to cut
it
it
should
out.
have worked.
Should have worked, but the game thought it's
It's
put it
with
on
Diaz.
my left instead of the way I was running.
And that'll be
Offside.
offside. Well, very effective play in possession. Promising pass. And crossed in there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half.
Yeah,
here.
Nick, there's 2 hours and 18 minutes. With one change. Oh, it is Paddington. Okay. How weird.
So, could we get a... What would we want? Like,
London Paddington.
There is go-karting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because there's going to be about...
We've got a flight club.
Oh, an hour 50 from Paddington, Nick.
Yeah.
That's not bad. You can get direct as well.
Yeah, that's good.
So there's going to be about 11 of us, so accommodation-wise...
Airbnb. How long for?
Up on the Friday,
Back on
on the
Sunday.
Sunday.
I've already booked that Friday off work and the Monday.
Yeah, I got the Monday off because I want to try back to the Monday.
Away they go again.
May as well stay in Cardiff till Monday. Fly back from there, no?
I'll probably do a night in London.
Ah, fair enough.
Pinto on the ball.
Lucky.
Just saves having to get the train in the morning if I get the early flight.
Is there no flight from Cardiff then?
No.
And strong play here.
Be Birmingham.
And the emphasis is on creativity.
okay.
Well, nothing comes of it.
So
It
on
looked
the
promising.
Tuesday.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fired in there quickly.
Oh, why is that not?
Go on, Lucas.
Oh,
Nice.
moment of pure class.
Yes, fair enough. I'll come back and spend on. I'll go back to London on the Monday and spend the night in London. Because it's in September, there'll be football on as well.
And it's all about the early cross.
We've got an early Grand Prix as well at 7 AM on Sunday.
And he makes no
Oh, really?
Well, that weekend.
He showed a lot of composure.
Oh, watch
there.
that in Cardiff though.
So underway again.
Why don't we
here
just do
on
that?
the back of that leveler.
Japanese
I tell you
country.
what, as well,
Yeah.
Rugby World Cup's on at the time, so that might get busy, and Cardiff might be quite good.
Oh, Wales will love it. Wales are the best team in the world at the moment as well, so that'd be
Clearance
good.
wasn't decisive.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. We'll have a look at Cardiff then.
Well, they
Yeah,
took
come on,
advantage
sorry.
of
Good
advantage
idea.
in the end. Can they forge ahead?
That's
They do. And
Lucky
you've got to
second
say
ball.
they're good value for the lead. So cheers, Jeff. Get the game restarted. Work to do for them here. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Well, nothing productive,
So
really.
many people in that box.
Yeah, but not any of our team can get to it.
Bah.
Oh, he's given us away.
I don't know about you guys, right? You know, when you in this midfield department, yeah, right. When you play about
It's
10
Del Piero.
games on the trot, your fingers start eminently drained. But keep
I
running
like
back and forth.
Oh,
I
what a
like
shot.
that.
Nice goal.
I don't mind playing a midfield, didn't from a swap.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't mind playing in it. It's just like, you know, when you run back and forth, and
Yeah, see, I'm a bit more disciplined than that, so.
yeah, but sometimes you need a goal. So instead
Yeah, I know, but
of two people sitting,
let Sean go
Well,
forward.
another equaliser.
Oh, we
Better than
did.
What a
attacking.
topsy-turvy game this has been.
Okay.
And the
Have you seen this
snuffing out
shot?
of the cross there.
Yeah, he just scored.
oh yeah,
Played over. Oh, denied by the post. Well, thumped clear.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got
This
to
guy is
concentrate
the
on
problem.
keeping their defensive shape. No trouble at
Yeah,
all
well,
as far as the keeper was concerned.
Doesn't matter, you got all of their players back already. Switch it in, big switch.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Fatty, well, they couldn't
Read
keep
that.
it.
Their AI is insane. I need to put our AI on some sort of press as well.
The switch of play now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. "20 minutes to go.
Back post, Nick.
Running room in the wide position.
I'm ahead of him the entire way.
Couldn't hang on to it. Cross towards
Offside.
that far post.
I wasn't
Struggling
crossing
to
to
get
you.
it away.
No, I thought Dyson was. I saw the flag on his
Oh,
head.
okay.
Concentration.
Oh, okay.
Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and
Thanks.
don't these fans know it?
So it's going to be a goal kick here.
But as soon as they lose the ball, they're pressing. It's crazy.
And winning it back.
Nice.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
And wide if you need. Okay, just do that instead.
And a failure
Why?
to keep the ball by Cheers,
Yeah,
Jeff.
fuck you, man. Come here. I'll break your legs.
And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding.
Love that.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can he put them ahead? Just cleared away in the nick of time. But it looked highly
Come
promising, but
on.
they got nothing out of it.
Oh, he's in.
And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Applying vigorous pressure. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities in the centre.
Nice. Line. Okay. Nice, good.
Oh,
Does it look on for them, but not to be.
Seafood.
That's a nice-looking ball.
Is that first time ball?
But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lucas.
Oh,
Class
sorry.
defending.
Time.
And he did well to cut it out. And the search
That post.
goes on for a winner.
Unlucky.
Time is tight. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a useful cross. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, the counter chance
That
looks
good.
very real. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
In there.
That's well blocked.
Literally, as soon as I turn, there's three
The
people
final
in front of
whistle,
me.
and it's not
I
going
want
to
what their
happen for
press
them in
is. Like, how
terms
do
of
you get that?
promotion. Not this season anyway. A draw confirms that, Stuart.